Good morning, fam. Welcome to the show. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Let's get it. It is Tandy Tuesdays. AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin. Let's go. All right. Got Bitcoin pulling back, retesting the wedge. This is something we expected. This is exactly what we expected, retesting this wedge here. All right, so we got a retest of the wedge. SPY looks like it's going to be pushing up as predicted. SPY looks like it's going to be pushing up as predicted, breaking out of the bull flag. And this is why you want to follow this channel. The most accurate technical analysis, predictions, news, updates. All right, so if you don't know what's going on, cost of borrow for AMC is going up. This is bullish. Cost of borrow is at almost 3%. So cost of borrow is definitely going up for AMC. Short interest is going up for AMC. 950,000 shares. So they're going to try to do the same thing again and push her down today. They're going to try, but this is going to bring cost to borrow. This is going to bring a lot of indications that we could see a recovery starting to form on AMC and GME. SPY is pushing up as predicted, guys. This is something we talked about yesterday. I expected SPY to make this move. We got it all under control, baby. The market does what we say, and we got it under control. Plotting each point, you already know. DZ fam, we are the best. DZ family. Alright, man. So, yeah. SPY pushing up as predicted, guys. We already knew this would happen. I gave you guys the play in the Discord. Baby, so you know what it is. Coming up for a retest of the wedge. Guys, it looks like SPY is going to be pushing up to 521. Looks like AMC and GME could possibly have a green day today. If you don't know what's going on, AMC cost to borrow spiking. 950,000 shares available to borrow. They've been absolutely trying to pummel AMC right now. Dumping over 1 million short shares per day. This is going to increase short interest incredibly. It looks like they are desperately trying to make AMC crash. Trying to get you to sell right now. Trying to get you discouraged. Desperately before the market rolls over. SPY is about to roll over. Guys, we have stagflation. Somebody said I keep praying and hoping for the crash. I am literally reading the data. I am not praying and hoping for anything. We have literal stagflation. There is no reason why we should be rallying. If you look at the data, guys, and stagflation is a simple concept to understand. It's little to no growth with high inflation. What do we have right now? We have little to no growth with GDP data coming out. You can see that. And we have high inflation. You can see that with the CPI numbers. So we have literal stagflation. There is no reason why we should be seeing a rally in the stock market. I'm not hoping for a crash. I'm simply reading the charts, the facts, and the technicals, giving you guys the data the way it comes, baby. You already know what it is. So we will see things come back to reality. We will see stagflation come into effect. We will see all of these things. I've seen it all before. Been in the market since 2016. Been crypto since 2019. What up, everybody? Got Bano in the building, Benjamin in the building, Eric G. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up, family. Run them numbers up. We're trying to break 10,440 subs today, baby. We're trying to break 10,040 subs a day. 440. So if you can, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Show your support for the stream, man. Show your support for the stream. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for another beautiful day? Tandy Tuesdays. Let's get it. AMC to the upside. Cost of ball rising. As we watch, as the shorts fall to the same trap as before. We wait and we find our purpose. AMC cost of ball going up. This is going to have an effect on AMC. Tan in the building. Doc in the building. Paul, what up? SPY is bouncing to the upside as predicted, guys. It's all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan. What up, bro? My family. Let's get it, baby. AMC to the upside. Whoa. GameStop. BTC making a recovery, guys. BTC is going to be popping to the upside after pulling back on the wedge. We are the best. Better than a. We are the best. They can't accept. DZ fam in the building right now. You already know, man, it's about to go down. Hitting so hard like a 50 cal. Yeah. Drums in the rounds. Drums in the cash. I got stacks on the stacks. I'm chasing the bag. Leave the toe tag. We out here. Back, run it. Pockets fat. Like a SPY showing signs of weakness already. SPY showing signs of weakness already. SPY showing signs of weakness already, baby. Grah. We got SPY showing signs of weakness. AMC possibly gonna have a green day today. AMC possibly going to have a green day today. We're looking for a green day from Amy. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys. SPY showing signs of weakness as it breaks back inside of the bull flag. AMC slowly creeping up to the upside. This is exactly what we want to see. Cost to borrow is rising. Cost to borrow is rising. This is exactly what we want to see. Yo, yo, yo. We got the chat popping. Okay, I like to see it. I like to see it. I like to see it. Looking for a possible green day from Amy today. SPY showing signs of weakness, pulling back. We need to see SPY really hold 1877 at least. Possible retest here. Hopefully you're having a great day today. I know I am. It's time to win. Only winners in the building right now. Everybody else got to get out. Everybody's about to short Tesla, but Tesla's about to make a double bottom. Everybody's about to short Tesla, but Tesla's about to make a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. I bet you this thing goes back up to like 179, 180. I bet you. Everybody's trying to short Tesla right now. All right. You, me versus everybody. Make sure you guys press that subscribe button. We're trying to get 10,440 subs today, baby. We got 125 people in the building right now. Love to see it, baby. SPY is showing signs of weakness already. This is not good for SPY. I'm expecting a possible break to the upside here by the end of the day, but if we don't see it, SPY could be showing signs of weakness to a downside. Bears are planning a massive attack. Apple coming down to these low levels. I don't know why Nightbot's not working anymore. But it's not working. I don't know. Okay, so SQQQ broke down out of this bear flag. We have a move down, this sideways consolidation with a pennant structure breaking down out of that and then retesting. So it looks like we might see a pop to the upside on SPY still. Still looks like SPY could find support and rebound. So it looks like SPY could see support and rebound. Still a little bullish on SPY, guys. We're still bullish on SPY. 69.9K on BTC. BTC wants to stay above 69.2 to be bullish. 69.2 to be bullish. AMC attempting to go green on the day. $125 in the building right now. All right, AMC creeping to the upside. $130 people in the building right now. Okay, AMC trying to break that 301. AMC trying to break that 301. What up, Fisa? Tan, Todd. Yo. We in the better right now. Guys, you must realize that nothing matters but what is happening in the background. Okay, nothing matters but what's happening in the background. Cost to borrow, short interest. These are the things that matter the most, not the current price. The current price is manipulated. You must understand. Cost to borrow is at 3%. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Cost to borrow is at 3%. It's at 2.92%. Cost to borrow is at 2.29%. Tell them all for the speakers one time. Let's go. That's because they had a reverse split, Chuck. You must not be paying attention. I hate having to explain things over and over again. Reverse split is why they needed the cost of borrow being at 1,000% is why they needed the reverse split so desperately to free up liquidity. The reason why nothing happened is because they stalled it as long as possible. But you can't have cost of borrow at 1,000% with 30% short interest and not expect a short squeeze. It was going to be a market-breaking short squeeze. The only way it didn't happen is because the dilution and reverse split freed up liquidity. When you have 1,000% cost of borrow and 30% short interest, liquidity is so locked up at that point that you start creating FTDs. That's why AMC had 50 million FTDs. It is not my fault that if I explain something 100 times, you still can't understand it. That's why AMC had over 50 million FTDs right around the time of the reverse split. Why? Because liquidity was so locked up that we were about to have a market-breaking short squeeze. Tell me, what is the meaning? Wake up AMC at 100. I must be dreaming. Things aren't what they seem. I'm the truth of what you believe. Getting this money, I'm getting this cheese. Blowing the trees, just like the wind. What does it be? Gary Gensler in the building with me. Gary Gensler, what up, dog? Okay, we really need to see SPY hold these lower levels. If not, we're going to see a break to the downside. Looks like momentum is actually waning here on SPY. Okay, so SPY needs to hold this level here at 518.77. Really want to see SPY start to push up for that bullish momentum. AMC and GME holding green from the day. Bitcoin making a recovery after going to 69.9K. Nice. DJT is down to 36, making some bread. I like to see it. I love when you making money, baby. I love when you guys make some money. SPY looks like it's going to be all right for a bullish push. Okay, AMC creeping up to the upside, guys. AMC creeping to the upside. She is creeping. AMC is more sneaky than my sneaky link right now. AMC more sneaky than my sneaky link. What is happening? All right, we got SPY moving back to the upside. SPY moving back to the upside. Getting a bounce here off of 418.77 like we wanted to see. Nice. Cashing out calls. I love to see it, baby. Hey, we need them gamma ramps for the call options, man. So it looks like GameStop's going to return back to $11. It looks like AMC might even hit 305 today. So we could be seeing a decent push here if AMC can break above that 301 level. SPY bouncing to the upside, 518, going about to 519. We just bounced off 518.77. SPY looking like it's hunting for 519. AMC up 1%. GameStop up 1.70%. Rumble might be finally bottoming. Got a nasty double top right here. Had to play that out. Might finally be bottoming. AMC is flattening out. This is exactly what we want, guys. This flattening out process is what's going to help us move back to the upside. Triple OG, triple OG, triple OG. Money over everything's thesis. You're welcome, bro. at GameStop and AMC creeping up. Slowly creeping to the upside. Slowly making recovery. Cost of borrow still elevated on Amy. Got cost of borrow sitting at about 2.98%. Almost 3% right now, 2.2 or 2.92. A lot of people talking about shorting Tesla. Ever since Meet Kevin came out with that video, said he's going short. Yeah, probably not follow him. Not financial advice, of course. Tibron, what up, man? Options trader in the building. Options trader, bro, you need yourself a membership. What is you really doing, bro? Options trader, you need yourself a membership, dog. Are you repping the fam or nah? Let me know in the comments below. Yo, where we at with it, y'all? We got 132 people in the building right now, man. We got 132. Something light for Tendy Tuesdays. You already know what it is, bro. We do this every single day. We do this every single day. Man, we do this every day, baby. Over 133 people in here right now. Oh, chat rate of 2. We need to get that up. And we need to get these likes up, baby. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Run the numbers up, man. Run the numbers up, man. We trying to get at least 100 likes on this video, fam. Guys, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. We got to try to get over 100 likes, baby. We got to try at least. You already know what it is, man. We're getting some right here. We got 132 in the building. Press that subscribe button if you're new to this. If you're true to this, you do want to press subscribe. We got accurate technical analysis predictions here. TA, so you can get paid. Yo, it's the best job in the world. The best job in the world. What do you do when you love your job? What do you do when you love your job? I don't know. Ask yourself. I don't know. Don't ask for help. You can find me. All right, AMC slight pullback to about 298. GameStop pullback to about 1093. SPY starting to show major signs of weakness after breaking down out of the flag. SPY starting to capitulate. This could be it here. This could be it here. This could be it here. If we lose 517, 80, 517, 90 around that range, it's going to be 518. It's going to be 518. If we lose 518, we are losing 518, ladies and gentlemen. We might approach that 516 price target that we had. SPY popping to the upside and pulling back. We talked about this yesterday. We were expecting a little bit more upside than this. But we did say that SPY would pop to the upside and pull back. We talked about this yesterday. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. Double top in action, guys, right now. I can see it. Double top. Right here would be top one, top two. Top one, top two. Top one, top two. Possible double top in the works here. If SPY loses 516 or 517, we are going to see some pullback, guys. 517 is going to be that last line of defense. SPY showing some major signs of weakness as the bears start to take control. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, guys, we're seeing a reversal right now. Stocks starting to fade. Instantly, Nvidia starts to pull back. Okay, this is the problem I told you guys about. This is the problem I told you guys about. SPY cannot stay up without Nvidia. This is what I talked about, guys. This is exactly what we talked about. And now everyone is starting to see that the crash is coming. The crash is coming. The correction is coming. Fed will not have a soft landing. Inflation is getting a second wave. And we will see recession. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. I'm predicting that a second wave of inflation is coming, and I think we're seeing the beginning of that now. The second wave of inflation will be absolutely devastating. The second wave is what's going to cause the correction, as we do have stagflation in the economy. Low growth, little to no growth with high inflation. This is one of the most devastating economic forms that you can have. We have literal stagflation right now. Bitcoin pulling back as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin is going to probably pull back to about 69.2K. 69.2K on BTC. AMC pulling back with the market right now, but that will change once we get the market really start to capitulate. GameStop trying to hold that green position right now. AMC is green on the day still. SPY trying to maintain right now, but it just lost 517. We had a 516 price target here in the Discord. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you want accurate stock and crypto predictions. Hell yeah, Aaron, get it. Get the bag, get the bag. Secure the bag, secure the bag, Aaron. Secure the bag, Aaron. Yeah, baby, we starting to see that dump. Baby, show me that dump. Show me that thing. Yo, drop a. Yo, Yo. Hey, we haven't done rockets in so long, man. Drop some rockets in the chat, baby. Just for no reason, man. Just drop a rocket or two, man. Yo, SPY truly faded right now. RSI oversold, so we got to see a bounce here on SPY. RSI is oversold. we have got to see a bounce here. So SPY did get that pop to the upside and immediately pulled back. So this spike in cost to borrow in AMC is what's going to lead to higher cost to borrow. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Money over everything, never look back. I just came with the strap. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind and my grizz. I'm forever the shh. Yeah, you already know what it is. We on top, more cars than a parking lot. You already know we got the guap. Yeah, we count a lot. So count a lot. Get the cash, I get the bag. Get the stash. Full clip, full mag. Yeah. Don't need a black mask. Just robbing the market, yeah. I love the multitask. Amy, let me slap that ass. SPY sitting at 516 right now. SPY sitting at 516. SPY sitting at 516.70. SPY getting support at 516.50. If we lose 516, SPY will absolutely start to capitulate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we talked about here on SPY. SPY going in an overall downtrend. This is exactly what we talked about. And we also called for a pop to the upside to about 521, ladies and gentlemen. I told you SPY would pop to the upside to about 521. SPY hitting price target of 520.75, literally 25 cents away. And then I told you SPY would be pulling back. And this is exactly what we are seeing right now. We did have a price target of 521 on SPY. And SPY, I told you guys SPY would be coming up and pulling back, getting rejected from these higher levels. SPY coming up to about 520.75 before pulling back down to that 516. Okay, SQQQ could definitely see a move here, guys. SQQQ breaking above critical support and resistance. If SQQQ breaks and holds 1084, guys, you will see that $11 mark. Possibly a play for $11 calls on SQQQ. I love to see the Discord active, man. I love to see the Discord active. We got a ton of people in the Discord right now. SPY is losing major levels. Guys, this is going to be it. This is going to be it. This is going to be the reversal, guys. This is what we talked about in the previous videos, guys. We knew that SPY would be coming to an overall downtrend. And this is why you want to press like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about this over a week ago, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about this over a week ago, of SPY moving to the downside after breaking this 523 level and making an overall top at the 525. And this is exactly what we talked about here. SPY making a top at the 525. SPY will end up working its way up something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside. So we called this last week here where SPY went up to about 523 and got rejected all the way back down. That's exactly what we called for in the video. SPY coming all the way up to 523, getting rejected all the way back down. And we also talked about this and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, we will get rejected, probably making a and that is exactly bear flag in my personal opinion. That's exactly what we did do, make a bear flag right here. Rising wedge, bear flag right here. As we have that move to the downside, this upwards consolidation, and then we got that drop to the downside, and now we are forming that overall top pattern that I talked about, 525 being the top. I told you guys that 525 is most likely the top. I said that in yesterday's video as well. It looks like it's going to be a hard level to break. Now, if we can break above it and hold it as support, hard level to break. If we do, we will get rejected. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like, and as so far, guys, this is coming to fruition as well. It's been over a week that this has been the top. So far, we're going into another week. Ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm seeing, this could literally be the top of the market. We are starting to form a topping pattern. This is an overall downtrend. We are also having RSI, bearish divergence. Literally, guys, this could be the top of the market. Everybody thinks it's going to go to the moon. Everybody thinks it's going to go to the moon. Everybody thinks it's going to go to the moon. Same thing on Bitcoin, guys. Same thing on Bitcoin. You have to read what the charts are telling you. You can't just read your emotions. Your charts will tell you the truth. You guys can see that everyone thought Bitcoin was going to go to a moon, 100K right here. They thought it was going to go to 100K. Well, Bitcoin had other ideas as RSI was trending down as price trended up. What did that do? Lead into a steeper correction. What happened first, though? It started to round out, then correct. That is exactly what is going to be happening here for SPY, as SPY is starting to round out and it will correct. This is exactly what's going to be happening. Same thing for Bitcoin. Started to round out, top out, and that's going to lead to a steeper correction. It looks like $11 SQQ calls could print out by the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like $11 SQQ calls could be printing out by the end of the week. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but it looks like the $11 calls on SQQQ will be printing. So it looks like $11 calls are going to be in the money, guys, because SQQQ is using 1084 as support. All right, guys, we got a new trade up in the Discord. We got a new trade up in the Discord for the Bears. New trade for the Bears if you're bearish. I got a new trade for you guys in the Discord. Hop in that if you guys want to see it. Hit or hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This could print out fast. Now, we should be seeing a bounce here soon. RSI extremely oversold. But, guys, this is just the beginning of what is going to start happening for SPY. It's going to start doing this every day. And it's going to start capitulating. It's going to start falling. It's going to start fading. You're going to start seeing SPY show a lot more weakness. This is going to start happening a lot more, okay? This is going to start happening a lot more, ladies and gentlemen. This is nearly the beginning of the end. The market has been built on air, and it is time for the reckoning. So print your money, baby. Stagflation. Print your money. Stagflation. Inflation numbers are going to drop tomorrow. The market knows it's going to be bad. The market knows it is going to be bad. It looks like inflation's going way up, too. It looks like inflation is going to be going way up. Possibly a 4.4 here. 003, 337. Or it looks like it's going to remain the same is what the consensus is saying. So we have 03, 77. Those are matching, all matching. So most likely this will be the number. 3.7, 3.7. This was 3.8. And so inflation's going to basically stay the same. Which is not what the market wants to see. This is because the reason why inflation is not going down is because the Fed did not raise rates aggressively enough. And now they're going to bite the bullet for that. This is why the second wave of inflation is coming, because the Fed didn't want to fucking have the balls to raise the rates to where they needed to be. We're about to get a whole second thing of inflation. Now, SPY should definitely get a bounce, guys. We are oversold and outside of the bands. SPY should be getting a bounce here and moving back to the upside. But it looks like an overall downtrend is 100% formed on SPY, guys. So this is definitely a downtrend. Okay, this is a downtrend. And this is what we talked about in my videos would be happening. That 525 would be the top. And that we would be seeing an overall downtrend with lower highs and lower lows. And this is exactly what we are seeing. This is why you want to press like and subscribe. One of the most accurate technical analysis channels that you can find here in the metaverse. So guys, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe to get more accurate technical analysis and predictions. You can't find predictions like this anywhere else. Highly accurate, guys. Highly accurate. So make sure you press that like and subscribe. We got 150 in the building right now. Yeah. All right, guys, we got 150 in the building right now. 150 in the building. Let's get it. SPY starting to fade, showing weakness. This is exactly what we talked about, guys. And this is why you want to press like and subscribe. Accurate technical analysis predictions that you can't find anywhere else. Bitcoin, stocks, crypto, and more. We got 150. You already know, baby. That's why you come here. We got it, baby. We got this on lock. We called for that 525 top, baby. You already know. We got this on lock. Could this be the second pump for the Bitcoiners to get out? Maybe that was the second pump. Maybe that was the second pump that we needed. The second pump so the whales could escape. Nah, I don't think so. You can find me on the top GameStop. Yeah. Find me on the top GameStop. Yeah. Find me. Whoa. We running, keeping 100, kicking and punting. You know that you love it while you fronting. All we do is get the cake. Stack it up right away. GME pushing up to 1108, guys. GME pushing up to 1108. GameStop making a move, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop making a move. The meme stocks will recover as SPY starts to fade. The meme stocks will recover as SPY starts to fade. The meme stocks will recover, baby. You already know what it is. GameStop making a move, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop currently breaking out of the falling wedge, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. What is this right here, baby? We got the hot pink coming in. You already know what that is. That's a 50, baby. Hey. Howard, bro, I appreciate you. Brother, I appreciate you. Hit me with the 50 banger. Hit me with the 50 banger. DZ, I just made bank. You deserve this. Hey, I love to the people that give back, baby. I love to the people that give back. That's how we do this. You already know YouTube don't pay shit. You already know YouTube don't pay shit to your boy. Plus, views are down. Plus, the views are down. All right, GameStop pushing out of the wedge right now. SPY fading. SQQQ $11 call is going to go in the money, baby. You already know what it is. I got a new trade in the Discord for you. I know views are down because AMC's barcoding. I know that. I know that. But my TA keeps getting better, so it doesn't matter. People are starting to watch me for different things, too. They're starting to watch me for SPY and GameStop. They're starting to watch me for Bitcoin. So people are watching me for different things now. So soon my views will return back to normal. Thank you, Howard. I truly appreciate you, man. Hedgie's losing control. You already know. We just keep on hold. We never fold. We never paper hand. You don't understand. Waiting to the moon or zero. They can't understand. SQQQ creeping up, guys. SQQQ, $11 calls about to go in the money. It's a celebration. They tired of waiting. Haters always hating. But we over here stacking and we caking. Balling like fade away. Yeah, we just shot a J. Fuck what the haters say. We do this every day. Yeah, yeah. What the haters say. Do it every day. Make my money multiple ways. Make my money multiple ways. Do it every day. Yeah, you know we blow the haze. It's the best, it's the best, it's the best day. It's the best day. All right, guys. SPY absolutely seeing blood right now, guys. SPY absolutely seeing blood after getting rejected from these higher levels. GameStop trying to push to the upside. They're trying to stop it, but they can't. Soon, everything will show you that DZ was always right all along. But you must wait. You must be patient. These things will take time, as the market will not fold easily. They're not just going to let the market crash. You have to wait until a crash actually starts. Nvidia is leading it right now. Nvidia is leading it right now. Looks like whales taking profit as they realize the party's over. The party is over. The party is over on Nvidia. Party is over on Nvidia. Falling wedge breakdown. This could be horrible right here. Possible double top. You could see Nvidia come all the way back down to fill all of these gaps, at least right here to 600 very, very easily. Nvidia's fitting to come all the way back down. This is about to be a hella short, bruh. Bro, there's a gap all the way down to 300. It's about to come all the way back down. Imagine being this up in profits and not taking profits. I know some people are just getting wrecked right now because they think the party lasts forever. They think it's just going to keep going up. That's not how stocks work. Things don't just keep going up. You must read the charts. Look at the RSI fading. Look at the RSI overbought. Look at the MACD curling down. Party's over. Party's over. Time for the bears to come play. They're coming out of hibernation. It's been a long winter. And they are about to eat, baby. They are about to eat. All right, guys, we got 83 likes on the video. We need to get 100 likes on this video. We need to get 100 likes on this video. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. Hit that like button. I'm expecting SQQQ to pull back slightly, and I'm expecting SPY to pull back slightly. SQQQ has resistance here at 1095. So I'm expecting it to pull back and find support and work its way up. I'm thinking SPY is going to bounce and then continue down. Okay, guys, GameStop showing signs of strength. GameStop and AMC green on the day. GameStop and AMC green on the day. As the market starts to pull back, these stocks will rocket. That's why they are desperately trying to get you to sell now. You have to understand what is going on. The market is about to roll over. The correction is about to start. And AMC and GME will start to rally. That's why they need you to sell right now. You must understand what is coming. I prepared you all for this. How many times do I have to be right? How many times do I have to make accurate predictions before everyone starts to believe that I know exactly what is going on? Of course, I will make mistakes, but as far as the general consensus, I know exactly what is supposed to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, the market will start to roll over. AMC and GME will start to rally. This is why they need you to sell right now. That's why they're so desperately attacking AMC. That's why they keep dumping over 1 million short shares on AMC every single day. Yesterday, they dumped 1 million short shares. Today, they have 950,000 and they're dumping. Why do they continually dump short shares after dilution? Why do they need the dilution so badly right now? So they can get shares. They sell the shares from Adam Aaron to Citigroup, to Goldman Sachs. This is the way they get the short shares. This is why cost to borrow is going up. What is going to start happening is cost to borrow is going to go back up, and mark my words. Mark my words. You're going to see these things happen. Cost to borrow is going to start going back up. Short interest is going to start going back up. The price is going to start going back up. And there will be another chance for a short squeeze. New apes are coming in. They're buying at these low prices. They're taking advantage of buying low because they are about to sell high. A brand new rotation is coming for another squeeze cycle. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our finger on the pulse. You must understand this. Now the only question is, can you hold long enough to wait? Can you maintain through the pain? Can you see through the manipulation? Or is the manipulation clouding you? Can you see past the curtain of lies? That is what you need to ask yourself. Can you see past the deception? Or is the manipulation getting to you? Is the price getting to you? Are the haters getting to you? Or can you see through all the bullshit? Zero moss, bitches. Press that like and subscribe button. It's absolutely free. Hey, guys. Also, I have to start a Kick. Kick is paying hourly. And it's absolutely free if you guys want to help support me over there. All you got to do is follow me. I'm going to make a Kick. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to make everything official. But I need your guys' help on that if you don't mind. Also, follow me on Rumble if you don't mind. Follow me on Rumble if you don't mind. It's absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and pop the Rumble link in the I'm going to pop the Rumble link in the I can't sign in. Let's see if I can find myself. Yeah, right there, baby. Yeah. Is this yesterday's video? Yeah. All right, so follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. I need to get 1,500 subscribers on Kick. But yeah, if you guys could follow me on Rumble and Kick, I'd really appreciate it. GameStop possibly breaking on the falling wedge, guys. GameStop possibly breaking on the falling wedge. Hey, you thought I was... Those beefy curtains. Can you see past them? All right, guys. SPY expected to bounce here. SPY expected to bounce here. MACD's curling up. I'm expecting it to come up to probably about 517, 518, and then pull back. Not financial advice. AMC about to make a recovery back to $3, it looks like. All right, Todd with the juice. Hey, thank you, Todd. Todd's been showing out lately. Todd, thank you so much, dude. Bro must be day trading or something. Where all my day traders at? Where all my day traders at? GameStop pushing up, guys. If we see GameStop break and hold 11.15, guys, we could see a decent move if GameStop can break and hold 11.15. Right now, GameStop's at 11.10. AMC's at 2.97. AMC's going to go back to $3. AMC's going to go back to $3. GameStop possibly making a move as well. AMC set to go back to $3. AMC's at 2.98 right now, pushing up 1% on the day. GameStop up 2.49% on the day. GameStop looking like it could make a decent move here if we break and hold 11.15. Day traders in the building. Todd just gifted one big ace. was just gifted. So if you're watching right now on One Big Ace, please thank Todd. If you are watching, you might get gifted. Tune in and you might get a free membership. Also, we just broke 10,440. They can't stop us even if they try to stop us. We did hit 10,446 subscribers over the weekend. But I went to the store and came back and lost 15 subscribers somehow. I think YouTube might have unsubscribed a few people from my channel. So make sure and check to see if the subscribe button is hit. But yeah, I think that we're coming back up, baby. We're at 10,440 right now. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. And we do have the live counter on the screen. All right, looks like SPY's getting that little push up and rejecting. We talked about the 525 top over a week ago.
But if we do, we will get rejected. Going to be the top at Intuit.
This video was from 5 days ago.
The hourly time frame, again, showing that momentum is trying to shift back up, but it is not there just yet. And what that leads me to believe is that SPY will end up working its way up something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if...
And that's exactly what SPY tried to do. It tried and tried and tried. We watched them try to manipulate it to the upside. But what I'm seeing now is I'm seeing the manipulation start to fail because there's not enough money to pump these valuations. Also, some of these other stocks are starting to fall. So therefore, it's time to cash out. They're going to realize that. They're going to start cashing out the smart money, what I mean by there or them. And then the market will start to fade. The market was artificially pumped to the upside. You have to understand this. We watched it every single day. Look, you guys have to understand, when I live stream, I'm putting in work. I'm putting in technical analysis every single day. I'm watching, I'm learning, I'm studying, I'm growing as a trader and investor, getting better and mastering my craft every single day. While I'm doing this, it's not just play. I'm actually still learning, I'm studying, I'm getting better. You have to understand this. So we watched the market pump to the upside. I seen the literal manipulation as it happened. But now that they have reached these crazy valuations, whales are going to start cashing out. Then the rest of the smart money will cash out. And it's going to start to roll over. Everybody's going to go short, and they're going to make a bag that way. And they're going to rinse and repeat. Destroying the market, pumping it, artificially inflating it, artificially dumping it. You just have to work with them. Whatever the trend is, you work with that, okay? The trend was up. Now it's starting to reverse. The trend is about to be down. New bull run is not coming. This is not a new bull run. We have a second layer of inflation about to come. This is not a new bull run. I told everybody that. This is an artificial bubble that is going to get popped. And we will see a correction. GameStop is pushing up. Once the bubble pops, we should see a rotation in the small caps and mid caps, okay? And if we see a rotation in the small and mid caps, guess what? AMC and GME are going to rally. That's why this whole thing is set for AMC and GME to rally. So much is going on. You have to understand the fundamentals of the market, the rotation of the market, the cycles of the market. There's a lot to understand. But if you see what's going on, you see that a rotation into small and mid caps is about to occur. GameStop and AMC are a mid-cap stock. You're going to see a rotation into those. And not only that, both of these stocks are prone to short squeezes because of the manipulation, because of the short interest, because of the cost of borrow, because of the FTDs, etc., etc. This is why we're about to see a rally in the meme stocks. GameStop breaking out of a possible falling wedge, and they're going to buy the meme stocks super low. They're going to buy low for dirt cheap. Right now, meme stocks are dirt cheap. GameStop, dirt cheap right now. AMC, dirt cheap right now. They're going to buy it at these insane lows and make a bag running them up. You got to work with the smart money. You can't beat the smart money. They got too much bread. So work with them and ride the trend with them. And once you start moving like smart money, guess what? You'll start making smart money. You better believe that. You start moving like smart money, guess what? You will start making smart money. Now, guys, I need you to press that like button and subscribe. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free, guys. It's absolutely free. So press that like button and subscribe. It is absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. And shows a ton of support, man. I appreciate you if you hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. If we see GameStop break out of this falling wedge, we could see a decent move to the upside. GameStop trying to break and hold 11.15. If GameStop holds 11.15, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. GameStop possibly breaking out of a falling wedge, which is bullish. AMC set to return to $3. Both of these stocks looking bullish. Possible recovery in the works today. All right, guys, we got 148 people in the building right now. IWM is a sign for mid cap. No, I'm always gonna beg for likes and subscribes. 100%. 100% gonna always beg for like and subscribe. Okay, so we're expecting SPY to come up to about 517, 518, ladies and gentlemen. I'm expecting SPY to get a decent bounce. RSI extremely oversold. So I'm expecting SPY to come up to at least 517. At least, at minimum, 517. We could possibly hit the 518 mark. I'm expecting SPY to get a decent bounce after that move. It went down a little too far too fast. Let that RSI cool off. Gra, 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 gra. Hey, you're welcome, dog. I got you. Mid-cap stocks is IWM. Okay, guys, GameStop is confirming the wedge right now. GameStop is confirming the wedge right now. Man, those $11 calls on GameStop would have been juicy. $11 calls on GameStop would have been juicy. Buy low, sell high. The play will come after the bubble pops. It will still be a long while. SPY is still very high. Meetings, that sounds lame. Just hang out with the fam in the live stream. Doesn't that sound better? We got GameStop green on the day. AMC green on the day. Title of today's video: AMC and GME stock could see a recovery. You know why? Because AMC and GME literally could see a recovery. They are green on the day right now. Looks like they're possibly forming a bottom. Also, we have cost of borrow rocketing. We have the stock market starting to fade. AMC and GME could literally see a recovery. Bitcoin pulled back to 69.2K. We're looking for Bitcoin to get back above 69.2K to be bullish, okay? BTC must break back above 69.2K to be bullish. So you want to watch that level for Bitcoin, 69.2K. Okay, SQQQ currently using 1184 as resistance. MACD starting to fade, so I'm expecting SQQQ to pull back before moving up. I'm expecting SPY to rally before pulling back. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. If you find the video informative, if you find it educational, if you find it entertaining, if you find any value at all. Ding, ding, ding. AMC is going to return back to $3. AMC is at $2.99. I told you guys AMC is going to return back to $3. AMC at $2.99. GameStop at $11.05. GME at $11.05. AMC looks like it's going to return back to $3. SPY trying to work its way up, making a little bit of a bear flag right now. A little bit of a bear flag on SPY. We're active in the UK. A lot of my followers are from the U. I got a big following in the UK. For sure. The United Kingdom represent. I got some in Canada too. So, hell yeah, shout out Canada, shout out UK. I wonder if anyone listens to me in Australia. Yo, shout out Australia. Do I got anyone in Australia listening to me, bro? If I got one person, that'd be crazy. I want at least one Australian on board, baby. Put in 100 hours streaming. How do I share my channel? So if you search Datazero on Kick, will it come up? Somebody's got to follow me on Kick, y'all. It's going to be impossible to get 1,500 followers on Kick. I'm gonna try though. If I can get 1,500 followers on Kick, they'll give you hourly wage. Okay, what just happened? Hopefully this is a glitch. Okay, it was a glitch. Something just happened where a bunch of people got kicked off the live stream now. They be attacking my lives, bro, I swear. How do all of a sudden just... There's no way, dude. There's no way. How do just 20 people get kicked out all of a sudden? Do you guys ever get kicked out of my stream? Let me know in the comments down below. Has my stream just ever like randomly kicked you off of it or like cut off? Let me know in the comments below. What up? Whoa, another 50 banger? What is happening? Not two in one day, bro. Not two in one day. I already know when I see the hot pink what it is. The hot pink is always a 50 banger, bro. Hot pink is about to be my new favorite color, bro. Bro just hit me with the 50 banger. Shout out Big Dreamer. Big Dream. I'm a big dreamer too, bro. I used to think that I would never reach anything, right? I'm starting to make my dreams come true. A little bit late in the game. I'm 34. A little bit late in the game. You know, I wish I was maybe like 24. You know, that'd be dope. Have like 10K followers. You know, a little something going on. But hey, better late than never. You know what I mean? Hey. Trying to beat. Yo, thank you for the 50 banger, dude. Unbelievable. 2 in one day. I can't believe it, man. 2 in 1 day. 50 banger, bro. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you guys to show the support and give back to the community. I truly appreciate it, y'all. 50 banger. Insane. All right, SQQQ is looking to hold 1084 as support. This is extremely bullish. That means SPY is looking bearish. Bro just gave me that out of the appreciation of holding it down, dog. That's some real right there. Bro didn't even make a back. He said just thanks for holding it down. Be more too. Yo, I'm from up north, bro. The Philliest. Holla at your boy. Type shit. Yeah, so SPY using 516 as resistance. Let me find out. Let me find out SPY's using 516 as resistance. This double top played out, man. That double top, bro, played out. Top 1, top 2. Double top. And now SPY using 516 as resistance. You could see SPY come all the way back down, ladies and gentlemen. If SPY makes a lower low, it's a wrap. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited, guys. If SPY makes a lower low, dude, everything's coming to fruition, baby. Everything's coming to fruition. SPY using 516 as resistance right now is major. This is a major support and resistance level, as you guys can see. SPY using it as resistance right now is a major sign of weakness. If it cannot get above 516, we're in a whole world of problems. And using it as resistance right now, confirming it as resistance is crazy. We had SPY come up to about 516.50. We were calling out for a bounce to about 515.70, 17. So we're about 50 cents off there. Let's see if we do use 516 as resistance and continue down for a possible downtrend throughout the day. GameStop still green on the day. AMC still green on the day. I believe these stocks are trying to form a recovery. Looks like GameStop is breaking out of a falling wedge, which is bullish. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge, which is bullish. Looks like we could see a pop all the way back up for GameStop to fill the gap because of this falling wedge. Yeah, SPY's using 516 as resistance. This is major. This is a major development. I see. Yep, Bitcoin will be bearish unless it gets back above 69.2. It's got to get above it. Looks like we might be making an inverse head and shoulders, though. Right here's your head, or your shoulder. Right here's a head, and right here's another shoulder. MACD's curling up. Give it a minute. It will go back over. Okay, SPY trying to get that 516 support. SPY has to use 516 as support, or we're going to see a major problem, okay? Embrace it, DZ. I will. PPT might be out of gas. You can only do so much, and you can only, the PPT can be more effective only when NASDAQ. You need NASDAQ. Without the bubble, you don't have nothing. You must have the bubble. So right now, NASDAQ. Okay, I can tell. I can absolutely tell. Okay, everyone, we're looking for SPY to try to break 516. Right now, it has green MACD, low RSI. It should definitely be able to break 516. The fact that it's struggling with 516 right now is telling you a lot. NASDAQ is the bubble. Microsoft, Nvidia, Apple, Google, Meta. Ooh, Meta's pulling back too? Let me find out. Yeah, see? Meta did do what I say. It came up and immediately pulled back. Somebody commented in my yesterday's video. I'll show you guys the comment. I think they said something about Apple or something like that, but you're about to see Apple in a second here, buddy. I think he's a new viewer, so he might not know. I'm thinking we're going to see him. Look at my videos only getting 500 views. Pathetic. Something's going on, dude. Right here, Apple is at 167 now. And I said, just wait on it. I said, just wait on it. Just wait on it. Watch. Amazon is like the only thing holding it up right now. Amazon stock is ridiculous. No one talks about this. No one talks about this rocket. You guys like my mouse? Let me know in the comments below if it's cool or ugly. Let me know in the comments below. That sounds... I'm sorry. Not good. Okay, now SPY's doing what I thought. See? We're expecting this bounce up to like 517. I knew we were going to do it. I knew SPY was going to do it. There's no way. RSI was way too oversold. We got to go at least to 517 in my personal opinion. I know we do. It only makes sense. We have to go to 517, man. We have to. Inflation data will come out tomorrow. Maybe make the market pull back some a little bit. So I guess nobody's been randomly kicked off my stream before. So I guess just 25 people all leave at once. Confused. I would hope 25 people all want to leave at once, but I guess it is what it is. Make sure you guys follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Kick, Datazero. I'm trying to get followers. If somebody could follow me on Kick, man, that would be great. Just search Datazero. If I could just even get one follower. It would be hard to get 1,500 on Kick, bro. Nobody uses it. How do you get 1,500 on Kick? Maybe if I put some videos on, they'll promote me. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna just shoot my shot, man. We're going for Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. And maybe TikTok. And maybe even Facebook. If I might start streaming on Facebook, because Facebook might start paying too. Oh, how do you know about Kick? Make sure you guys hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. We just did break 100 likes, which is the goal, baby. We always reach our goals around here. That's what we do. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You already know what it is. Hit the like button. Okay, SPY's trying to push up for that 517 price target. SPY's trying to push up to that 517 price target. We've seen SPY and struggle before. You can't find me? Damn, somebody looked. Damn it. Oh no, type Datazero as one word. Try that. Try that, bro. Try that if you can. Type Datazero as one word. So try that. You might be able to find me that way. Like this. So search and see if that works. Okay, SPY just hit the 517 price target. SPY just hit the 517 price target. 517 hit. Next resistance is at 517.50 and 518.02. So 517 price target hit on SPY just now. The next support and resistance is going to be 517.50 and 518. Right now, you need to break 517 and hold that level to see that. But we did hit that 517 price target that we talked about the bounce would be. So after hitting 514.35 on SPY, I told you guys SPY would bounce to about 517. And we did hit that price target. Damn. Okay, guys. Thanks for trying. That sucks. I got to figure out the link. I'll figure it out, y'all. I don't know how Kick works. That sucks. All right, guys, so GameStop's trying to push to the upside, 1107 right now. Thank you for trying, guys. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get on there, and I'm gonna be on Rumble and Kick, and I'm gonna dual stream. I think I figured out how to get it for free using Streamlabs. So maybe dual streams on the way, baby. Maybe dual streams on the way. This is the Trump stock. Man, that thing fell back hard. Rumble's looking pretty good for a possible recovery. It had a double top. RSI got oversold. That's actually a decent move. Dogecoin went from, what, 5 cents all the way to 20? Is that what it says? Yeah, that's a 300% gain. Holy shit. That's huge. How much from the bottom? That's huge. Wow. Guys, Nvidia broke down out of the falling wedge. We want to see if Nvidia can break back inside of the wedge. This could be a little bit of a fakey fake on Nvidia. Because it looks like it's catched its footing. So this could be a little fakey fake on Nvidia. Even now, I do think it will remain in an overall downtrend until we fill this gap. But you could see a decent pop back to the upside. SPY is definitely looking toppy. Today might be a very special day, I'm hoping. We're going to find out. Is there more ways than one, DZ? Oh, Julisa's back. She decided to show herself. What's up, Julisa? What's good with you? Unless you've been silently watching. Amy is barcoding. View. All right, we got 113 people in the building right now. 113 people in the building. Could be forming a rising wedge on SPY. We could be forming a rising wedge on SPY, which means SPY will eventually pull back. I'm expecting SPY, and that will be exactly what I said basically. So I'm expecting SPY to get a bounce to about 517, 518 is what I said. and then pull back. So something like this is what you'll most likely see. You know, something similar to this. It's not going to exactly be like this. This is not a prediction per se, but it's going to be something similar to this. What you will see is SPY try to push to the upside, recover, but pull back, ultimately making an overall downtrend. And this is what we talked about earlier during the stream. Time is ticking. That's what I told her. How was the eclipse? It was pretty dope. Do you want to see some pictures that some of my people sent me? Some of you guys, the family. Some of you guys sent me these pictures. That's what Arizona saw. Make sure you guys can't see my camera roll. Never mind. That's what the eclipse looked like yesterday. If you don't know, now you know. So I'm expecting SPY to pull up slightly and pull back. So basically come up to about 517, 518, and then come back down to the downside, making overall downtrend. In my personal opinion, you know, that's what I'm expecting. All right, GameStop looking good, guys. GameStop looking good for that breakout of the falling wedge. GameStop pushing up to 1108. GameStop pushing up to 1108. DZ her. Yeah. That's what I told her. Seeing the eclipse through the clouds probably helped you because I feel like they made it cloudy up north on purpose. Because there was like mad cloud cover that's not normally like, it's not even normally like that. Like it was extremely cloudy up north. Yeah, I'm expecting SPY to push up to about 518 and then pull back here. I guess 518 would be that almost exact mark that we're looking for. We did hit that 517 price target that we talked about. DZ Poppy. It's gonna be a great day. You know me, I've been watching. I know you were watching. I know you were watching. Why is today gonna be such a good day? You tell me. I feel like it is. Messed up the views a bit. Yeah, chemtrails where I was. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. People think they can't control the weather. They 100% can. And I know that sounds crazy to some people. If you actually look back through history, you can see that they've been trying to control weather since the 30s. And they actually had something called boom cannons where they did make it rain. They've been controlling the weather. Now we have HARP, and they put aluminum and basically they charge the atmosphere and they use HARP using radio waves, and they can control shit, bro. I'm telling you. Not radio waves, but high energy frequency, emitting it into the ionosphere. They're basically blasting the ionosphere with energy and then charging the sky by putting like aluminum particles in the sky. Also, if you look up chemtrails, you can see that they're 100% legit. But people used to say that shit was all conspiracy, bro. But it's all coming out as fact. People are just, they're sheep, bro. They just don't understand what's really going on. Possible double bottom on Amy for that 296. 296 double bottom. Exactly, HARP, man. Yeah, people don't know what's going on, dude. They just watch their TV shows, their Netflix, and watch their OnlyFans, and they don't know what's going on. They don't study. They don't watch documentaries. They don't do anything educational. They don't try to grow. I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. They just sit comfortably in their little life. They go to their little job, and they come home, and that's all they do, bro. They go to work, they come home, and they watch Netflix, and they do the cycle over and over again, never, ever really learning how anything really works or what is happening or understanding anything, really, which I could never live my life like that, bro. I always watch documentaries. I always try to learn. I spend very few hours of my free time just doing absolutely mindless stuff. Like, yeah, I play video games and stuff like that, and I just started playing video games again. But I normally try to do something either educational or that I'm learning or growing in some way. At least a couple hours a day. At least. At minimum. Yeah, they watch their OnlyFans. They sit off and they sit at home and they perpetually pleasure themselves. I don't know how else to say it on YouTube, dude. I would never really get any real substance out of life that way. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to learn. You don't want to grow. You don't want to become a better person. You don't want to know how things really work. You don't want to know what's going on. I'll tell you what, though. If I could go back in time, I might go back to being a normie, because knowing all of this stuff is definitely a burden. Knowing all of this stuff is definitely a burden. Knowing how the food is messed up, knowing how the chemtrails, and knowing all of this stuff is definitely a burden. So, I mean, but knowledge is a burden, you know what I mean? But knowledge is also power. So, yeah, if I could go back to being blissfully ignorant, I might do it. It's kind of like when in the Matrix, where the guy gets unplugged, Cypher gets unplugged, and when Cypher gets unplugged, he becomes unhappy with the real world because he doesn't have all the pleasures and all the distractions of the Matrix. So he wants to go back to the Matrix. It's kind of like that. You know, once you come out, you can't unsee what you know. You can't unsee the truth. But, you know, maybe I'm something like Neo. Okay, AMC just hit that $3 price target that we were talking about. AMC just hit that $3 price target like we were talking about. As you guys can see, AMC pushed up to $3 green on the day. GameStop green on the day. Both of the meme stocks trying to form a recovery, and that is the meaning of this video, as I do think the meme stocks could potentially recover here, guys. I think the meme stocks could potentially recover. AMC and GME potentially could recover. AMC pushing up that $3 level. And then we also have GameStop as well, pushing up to $11.09. GameStop up 2.40% on the day. AMC up 1.50% on the day. Let's go. It looks like GameStop wants to try to break out of this falling wedge and make a move here. What are we talking about here? We're talking about a lot of things, brother. Basically, I can't unsee the truth. So, do you take the red pill or the blue pill? Which one you gonna take, bro? If it was me, I'm always gonna take that. It's the red pill that makes you see the truth, right? Once you take it, you can't go back. I'm always going to try to seek truth, baby. Truth is what I'm searching for. Let's go AMC. Yeah, man. I want that energy back, bro. I just want the apes to come back. Where are the apes? Where's that energy, that love? Let's go AMC. Let's go. I want that energy back. I want to see the apes just go crazy. I want to see AMC rally. I want to see it go crazy with it. We got 121 people in the building, guys. Make sure you press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Also subscribe. We're trying to get 10,440 subscribers today. We're trying to get 10,440 subscribers today. So if you could press that like button, you already know what it is. You already know what it is. Forever remain the big ape energy in the building, you dig. Julissa would take the red pill. What do you know about the Matrix, Julissa? You ain't know nothing about the Matrix. Stop playing. Julissa, stop playing. You don't know nothing about the Matrix. Julissa, stop playing with me. What pill would you guys take? Let me know in the comments below. Red pill or the blue pill? Red pill or the blue pill? The red pill is the truth. Blue pill is the ignorance. Which pill are you taking? Let me know in the comments below. All right, guys. So AMC is at $3. AMC is at $3. You can see it here on the screen. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. You might be able to see it on the camera. Right here is AMC. Right here is SPY. Right here is GameStop. Right here is SQQQ. You might be able to see it. Yo, Julissa, I got 250 bangers today. You missed it, Julissa, unless you were watching. I got 250 bangers, bro. 2 of them. Can you believe it? 250 bangers. Who is so generous they'll donate $50? That's like the kindest thing ever. Santiago did like a crazy amount before. That guy's got to have a mansion somewhere or something. If you're donating that much money, you have to have money, bro. There's no way. You're not just giving away that type of bread, bro. I can't wait to get my mansion and my GTR. I'm working on it. I'm grinding every single fucking day. You better believe it. So I can pull up in my GTR to my mansion, baby. Right over there on Davis Island. I'm going to pull right up in that fast as shit. pull right up in there. Guys, we're looking for SPY to hit that 518 level. It looks like SPY is going to approach 518 and pull back. It looks like SPY is going to approach 518 and pull back. It looks like GameStop is trying to break that 11.15 level. If GameStop breaks and holds $11.15, you are going to see GameStop make a decent pop to the upside. So you want to be watching for $11.15 on GameStop. If GameStop also breaks and holds 11.15, we could see AMC come back to 305. So we could see AMC trying to approach 305, especially if GameStop breaks and holds that $11.15 level, which it looks like it's trying to do. GameStop currently at $11.12 right now. GameStop currently at $11.12 right now. And if we break and hold that level, you're going to see a pop to the upside. Also, GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. This is bullish for GameStop to travel up. This is why I said the meme stocks could see a recovery. We talked about this in the last couple of videos. We talked about this in the stream. I do apologize. We talked about this over this stream. We seen, where are we at here? Or the title of the stream. This title of this stream is AMC and GME could see a recovery. And there's a reason why we could see a recovery, ladies and gentlemen. So we could see a recovery on AMC and GME. Looks like $11 calls were extra juicy for GME. SQQQ pulling back as predicted, guys. So SQQQ is going to pull back. I think it's going to make a higher low, and then I think it's going to try to continue up. From what I'm seeing here, it's looking like bullish momentum is shifting to the upside for SQQQ, and it looks like bearish momentum is coming for SPY. If you look at what's happening here on the MACD, on the 2-hour time frame, we just got red MACD. Here on the hourly time frame, we just got red MACD. Here on the 4-hour time frame, we got MACD curling down. On the daily time frame, we have extremely red MACD. There's multiple indications that we could see SPY start to roll over here and move into a downtrend. Multiple indications. This is also a bear flag rising wedge. So there's a lot of indications that SPY will be breaking to the downside after this bounce, which is exactly what we called for on this live stream. I told you guys that SPY was going to fall, or once we seen SPY fall, I do apologize, once we seen SPY fall and play out that double top after we hit that 520.75 top, I told everybody that it was going to pop to at least 521, so I was 25 cents off on that, but I said we would pull back after we popped to the upside. That is exactly what we seen. We pulled back to the downside. Now that we're here, I said that we're going to bounce to at least 517, 518, and it looks like that's what we're doing right now at 517.45. Moving towards that 518 level, it looks like we're going to hit 518, top out, and move down, in my personal opinion. It doesn't look like we'll go much higher than 518. Maybe 518.50 max. Maybe 518.50 max. But it doesn't look like we're going to go much higher, in my personal opinion, than that level. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. We're looking for GameStop to break above 11.15 and hold that level. If you're bullish on SQQQ, you wanted to break 1084 and hold it, which it looks like it's going to do because it's making a falling wedge. This falling wedge is a bullish indication that it will trend to the downside before rallying back to the upside. And this is also indicating that SPY will do exactly what I said by going up, because SQQQ moves inverse of SPY. So if SQQQ goes down, SPY goes up. If SPY goes down, SQQQ goes up. Or moves inverse of NASDAQ. I do apologize. Moves inverse of NASDAQ, to be specific. But this is an indication that SQQQ is going to trend down, find support, and rally back to the upside. These are all very clear indications that what we're seeing is about to happen. We got 111 likes, 111 likes, 111 likes. Let's go. We got 129 people in the building right now. 129 people in the building, man. Press that like button if you find a video informative, educational, if you're being entertained. If you find any value at all in this video, make sure you press that like button. Let's get it. I would never be a fool in the room and just completely ignorant and blinded. That's what's really going on. Red pool every day, all the time. Yeah, you dig. No pill. I'm a chiropractor. Okay, I dig it. I want tacos. I literally have tacos in the fridge right now, but the meat's a little old, so I might have to make some more. It is Taco Tuesday, so I'll probably go to the store. Dang, if I only had a girl to cook tacos for me tonight, man, that would be so good. Damn it. If I only had a girl that could come over, I would go to the store, I would get food, I would get the ingredients, we could have a taco dinner. It would be so lovely. Maybe one day. It's Tendy Tuesdays, baby. It's Taco Tuesday, Tendy Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Tendy Tuesday. Leftover tacos from last Tuesday, yes. That's exactly what they are. But I think I made them later than Tuesday. I don't think it was on Tuesday. It might have been like Wednesday or Thursday. But yes, they're last week's tacos, so I can't eat that, can I? Can I eat it still or not? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Week-old taco meat. Let me know in the comments below. Would you eat week-old taco meat? Maybe today. Maybe today what? I'm not even gonna smell it. No. I'm not even gonna smell it. We'll definitely need a red pill if you do. Okay, I definitely don't want it then. I'm not doing it. Okay, so far, SPY or NASDAQ is tracking. SPY is tracking. Everything's tracking. Tracking. Yo, everything's tracking right now, guys. SPY, SQQQ. Place your bets, place your trades, but don't bet against DZ, baby. Bitcoin got rejected from 69.2K. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Bitcoin. What happened, you stupid ETF? You had a gap down? ETF had a gap down, y'all. ETF had a gap down. Stupid ETF. It didn't even leave a gap on the chart. Damn. That's annoying. Stupid ETF. Stupid ETF. It looks like it's still building bullish momentum, so it'll be fine. Stupid ETF. You know we the best. Yeah, stay fresh to death. Like, we got dressed in the coffin. You know we always coughing on the green like golf, man. I'm taking the red pill. Hell yeah, man. Truth every day, bro. 7-day rule. I don't know about that one. AMC needs to start boycotting and actually move. We'll see what happens. We need to get some volume in here. If so, don't do it, bro. Yeah, I might get sick and then I won't be able to stream. I don't know about all that. I'm gonna just go get new. I'm gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna go buy some groceries. I need to do that anyways. And yeah, I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy groceries today. So that's probably what I'll be doing. Guys, AMC did return to $3. AMC did return to $3. AMC green on the day. GME green on the day. SPY red on the day. You love to see it. I think SPY is going to close red on the day, by the way, y'all. I'm pretty certain SPY is going to close red on the day. We called for a red week. We called for a red week on SPY in the weekly outlook and prediction. We called for a red week. So here's the weekly outlook and prediction. And we called for a red week on SPY. Top number 3 for an absolute how quickly this thing can really start data. So guys, I do think we're going to be seeing a red week on SPY. I do think we're going to be seeing a red week on SPY. So we called for a red week on SPY. So far, that's what we're getting. And we called for a green on Amy and Jimmy. I think we could pull it off. Amy pulling off a green week right now. I think Jimmy could do it as well. So Amy and Jimmy possibly going to form that green week while SPY forms that red week. As predicted, guys, we are on point. This is why you want to follow this channel. This is accurate technical analysis and predictions each and every day on a daily and weekly basis. You do not want to miss out on getting this money. Press that like and subscribe right now, baby. I'm almost certain Tesla's going to come back up to like... Actually, that might be the double bottom. I told you guys it would come back up to this level. So I'm thinking Tesla could get a bounce all the way up to like, it's probably did top out on this wick. It probably did top out on this wick, but it looks like it could push back up potentially to almost 180. I would say the highest that line should be is right here. 180, 52, 180, around that range. I'm thinking it could hit 180. But after it hits 180, I don't know if it's going to reverse. This could be a bottom, though. That's a double bottom. I mean, you could see Tesla come all the way back up to 200. And I know a lot of people are about to short Tesla right now. Why would you short Tesla now out of all time? It's getting bearish divergence. Why would you short it now, bro? Price trending down, RSI trending up. Why would you short it now? Why wouldn't you short it when it was up here? Bro, meet Kevin is I think he's dumb, bro. For real. He might, I mean, I know he's not dumb, but he that's just dumb. Why tell your million followers to short it now? It just doesn't make any sense. That's a falling wedge right there. Yeah, don't short a falling wedge. That's not what you want to do. It's a falling wedge and it's breaking out of it right now. Yeah, Tesla's probably going to make a recovery. At least back a little bit. And I don't see any reason why you would short it now. RSI clearly trending up while price is trending down. And it's breaking out of a falling wedge. That's almost 100% fact that it's going to go back up to this 205 level. Not only that, you have a gap fill right here. So there's almost there's a 1,000,000,000% chance. Oh wait, no, the gap's right here. There's still a 1,000,000,000% chance that, brothers, there's a 1,000,000,000% chance that Tesla goes back to 180 at least, and possibly 200. There's a falling wedge. You have massive bullish divergence. Price clearly trending down. From this point on, price is trending down, but from this point on, RSI trended up. So from 1/6/2024 till now, price has been trending down. This is on the daily time frame. This is going to be huge. I know for a fact that Tesla's going back up to 186, 200. It's going to take a week or two, or a month or two. It's a long-term play, because this is on the daily time frame. But this is bullish divergence, RSI trending up while price trending down, breaking out of a falling wedge with a gap fill to the upside. If anything, this is a setup for a trade. I'm going to put this in the Discord, bro. The Discord deserves to have this. Okay, SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction.
This is how you know, bro, he's looking at more fundamentals and not technicals, because he thinks it's going to go further, but it's going to make a bounce before it does. It's going to go at least to 200. It could continue down from there, but it's gonna pump before it does. I'm going to mark that out so we have that prediction for Tesla. I also called the Tesla crash. So if I call the Tesla bottom or Tesla bounce, this will be absolutely amazing because I called the crash. Right here is where I called the crash with the bear flag. And you guys can see that prediction right here with the white dotted line where I said Tesla would be moving down. If I call the bottom now and call the reversal, dude, that would be so sick. So it could pull back for the short term, coming back down to like 171, pull back in the short term, but I believe it will bounce from that level. And when it does, it will come back up and create an uptrend towards that 200, 180 level and fill that gap fill that it has also. There's bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down, falling wedge on top of a gap fill. That's a trade setup. Those are three good technicals. That's a very, very high likelihood of being successful because a falling wedge gives you a 2 out of 3 chance. The gap fill gives you like an 80% chance. And the bullish divergence gives you almost a guarantee that direction will change. So you're literally set up for a very, very high successful rate trade. SPY is tracking so far, SPY is tracking so far, SPY is tracking. He said Tesla 180 today. No. Not today.
This is on the daily time frame. It's gonna take a long time. You might want to join the Discord, bro. Discord is on sale, by the way, for $75. It's normally $150. And it's a market support group. I give out trades, technical analysis, news, predictions that I don't put here on YouTube. I put out a weekly trade, a trade once a week. What's good? Yeah, I like getting money. It's Tendy Tuesdays, baby. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Okay, Bitcoin's still looking bearish because it can't break above 69.2K. So this is still looking bearish on BTC. Bearish on BTC. It needs to break above 69.2K. I almost feel like this could be a falling wedge too. I think AMC might be in a falling wedge too. So SPY is tracking, guys, and SQQQ is tracking. Yeah, no, not today, bro. It's gonna take a couple days. This is on the daily time frame. This is gonna take quite some time to happen. Possibly pulling back, also down all the way to 163 is a potentiality before it happens. So it's gonna take quite some time. And there might be a chance you can get it lower. Apple's starting to fade. Apple's starting to fade. Looks like it's making a little bit of a bear flag. Might fall back here. Nvidia trying to make a move, also making a bear flag where it will pop back down. Right now, SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. Okay, SPY starting to break down out of that rising wedge. SPY starting to break down out of that rising wedge. Looks like we're going to be hitting resistance here on SPY. And guess what? Pulling back. SQQQ. Falling wedge. Looks like it's going to be pulling back to the upside. Track. We're tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Y'all already know. Wow, it's already 1 o'clock? What the hell? Whoa. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. This is the best job in the world, dude. How is it already 1 o'clock? How is your job so good? Wow. I'm blessed, y'all. I'm so grateful. Guys, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I love it, man. And they try to say I'm not humble. I'm saying thank you every day. Thanking God. Thanking the family. Thanking the followers. Every single day. Try to say I ain't humble. But seeing that it's 1 o'clock, all right, looks like SPY's going to be breaking down to the downside, y'all. All right, SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. AMC's at $2.99, $3. GameStop, 1102. SQQQ, 1075, breaking to the upside out of the falling wedge. Bullish for SQQQ, bearish for SPY. SPY looking like it's going to make a move to the downside. All right. Now you guys can see SPY breaking down as I predicted. And this is why you press like and subscribe and follow this channel. The most accurate technical analysis predictions that you can find on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot find this anywhere else. Press like and subscribe. Most accurate. Real trap shit. Bad little from the hit me with the 50 slab, yeah. See the All right. SPY pulling to the downside. SQQ rising to the upside. Y'all. Falling wedge breakout. Family in full effect. You know that we the best. Come at all our necks. That's how you gonna get wrecked. Repping the family, repping the set. Doing stocks until my death. Getting money, we the best. You already know, no one less. We the best, we the family. We the best, we the family. 124 people in the building right now. 124 people in the building right now. SQQQ breaking to the upside. SPY breaking to the downside after hitting 1578. We talked about SPY going up to about 517, 518. And SPY did reject from that level as predicted, guys. If you haven't yet, you really need to follow this channel if you're watching this for the first time. This is absolutely incredible call-outs right here that we just got, guys. We talked about this pullback to the downside. We talked about it coming up to 517, 518 and getting rejected back to the downside. You can see that's exactly what ended up happening here on SPY. Also, we've been on lock and on point. We called for a red week this week. Printing. We are now having a massive, seeing a red week on SPY. Do you think we're going to be seeing? We talked about that 2 days ago, but before that, we talked about SPY making an overall down trend. Okay, this is why you want to watch the videos, because we have time-sensitive information that you must know as a trader and investor. Now, 5 days ago, we talked about SPY hitting a top at 525, and this is exactly what we're seeing as well. 25 level. It's way up, something like this, which would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside and doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend
from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we will try to get there, but if we do, we will get rejected, probably making a bear flag in my personal opinion. It looks like it's going to be a hard level to break. Now, if and I told you guys that would be the local top for at least a week or two. And so far it has been 1 week. We are now going into 2 weeks. As you guys can see, we did hit a top at 5 at 25 at 64. I do think this is looking like the top of the market potentially. I'm not calling it out as the top just yet, but it does look like this could potentially be the top of the market. And if we do see this as the top, we will easily be able to call it out. Why? Because I told you guys that this would be the local top, and then we could just upgrade that into the actual top of the market. So again, this could be just a pullback before another move to the upside. But what it looks like on the larger time frames, it looks like SPY is going to start rolling over and capitulating. That's what's actually going to be happening, because this bearish divergence is about to start playing out. This is exactly what happened to Bitcoin before it crashed back in 2020. So this is what we're talking about. This is what we're So, guys, I do think SPY is going to start to roll over. I gave you guys the example with Bitcoin, showing you guys that. Bitcoin also looking bearish since it can't break back above 69.2K. So, Bitcoin is looking bearish, letting everyone know that. BTC set to probably come back to the downside, probably back down to almost 65K here on BTC. Yeah, 66, 65K, around that range, especially since we're losing 69.2K. 65K seems to be on the cards for BTC. All right, SPY is breaking down as predicted, guys. This is something that we called just a few minutes ago here on the channel with the rising wedge. We knew that SPY would be moving to the upside and breaking down. And then as you guys can see, so if you were listening, you could have played call options to the upside to about 517, 518, and then started to play puts. Again, this is not financial advice. I'm just saying, as a trader and investor, what you could be doing to make money every single day with these technical analysis call outs. As you guys can see, we had this move to the downside. We could have easily picked up some call options once I called the bounce up to 517. You could have did 515 calls, 516 calls, made a lot of money. Not financial advice. Again, you have to do your own research and technical analysis. But if you do, you guys can use these call outs and add them to your research and technical analysis to enhance your life, enhance your skills, and enhance your profitability. All right, guys, so we are looking at SQQQ potentially making a move back towards 1084. 1084 would be the bullish mark for SQQQ. If SQQQ can break and hold 1084, you're going to see SQQQ move for that 1105, 1108 price target.
Trying to see. So basically what we're looking here for, guys, is MACD to go red here on SPY. Once MACD goes red, that's going to show momentum changed. 5-minute MACD is what we're looking for. Ladies and gents, guys and girls, that's what we're looking for. Red MACD. We want to see the red MACD, and that's going to let us know SPY will be continuing to the downside, possibly going to retest that 516 level. It might retest it as support. We have to see what happens once we get to 516. But SQQQ going green on the day. For SQQQ to break 1084, you want to see it green MACD on the 5-minute. You want to see green MACD on the 5-minute. All right, get the bag. All right, get the stash. All right, collect the bag. Make the haters mad. Get the money, keep it real. Get the money, yeah. Get the bag, create a stash, make all the haters mad. Get the bag, create a stash, stack it up, flip it back 180 degrees. Money come back to me. Chain, make it freeze. Where you really want to be. Make sure you guys press the like button. Press the like button. Eric G. Eric the Legend G. Big spender right there, baby. Bro is wilding with the gifteds. Bro, how can you afford to give so many gifteds, bro? I appreciate you so much, dog. This guy, Eric G, bro, literally, he's helping build the community, dude. He's helping build the community. Hey, I just want everyone to know, just ignore, anybody negative, guys. If their best part of their day is to try to ruin other people's days, the only thing I could do is pray for them. I feel bad for them. So again, just ignore them. Maybe even show them some love. We got gifted, 5 gifted from Eric G. 5 gifted from Eric G. Absolute legend. Helping build the DZ family. Eric G. Absolute legend with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Eric G. Artist of Teal was gifted. Captain Juan was gifted. Carl Brown was gifted. William Messenger gifted. JJ Hunnits gifted. Again, you guys want to tune in to possibly get a gifted membership. You just want to tune in, watch the videos, watch the live streams, and you could get gifted. We now have 6 brand new members today in Super Chat. Crazy, guys. We did it. Wow, I cannot believe this. Thank you guys so much, y'all. I'm so grateful for this opportunity. I'm so grateful for the family. I don't know if I could make it through these times while the views are down, while AMC's barcoding, while things aren't as good for the channel without you guys. So thank you so much. With the fan behind me, I can't lose. It's lit. Man, this is lit. This live stream is lit, baby. It's popping over here. It's literally the most popping, the most fun live stream. If you want to be a part of that, make sure you hit subscribe. We're trying to get 10,440 subs today. We need one more subscriber, baby. Trying to get to 10,440. Spy MACD curling down. Spy 5-minute MACD curling down. Call me Avatar the Backbender. Avatar the Backbender. Guys, I'm trying to get damn it, Nightbot to work so I can tell you who the top chatter is, man. Nightbot has broken ever since my computer got messed up that day. Nightbot has been broken. So I'm trying to get it to work again. I don't know why it's not working. Bano, member for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support, Bano. Thank you for the member of 2 months. Thank you for the support for 2 months. I appreciate you. Repping the fam. It is past the 10th, isn't it? Oh, one more day. Two months of solid support, baby. Most fire, most lit. Looks like GameStop's making a reversal back after pulling back slightly. GameStop making a higher low. This looks like bullish consolidation for GameStop. So it looks like GameStop's trying to make a bullish consolidation of rally to the upside. Chris, happy birthday, Chris. Shout out, Chris. Happy birthday, Chris. Tomorrow's his birthday. I can't believe my birthday will be coming up in about 5 months. September. Can't believe it. It seems like not even long ago when I did my birthday stream for the very first time. Oh my God, I'll never forget that, guys. You went so crazy on my birthday stream. That was nuts. I will never forget that day. It was like, you guys sent me so many donations, yo. Bruh. I felt so loved that day, man. I'll never forget it, y'all. I'll never forget that, man. It was a legendary birthday because of the family. That's crazy. You guys are... Wow. Benji in the building with the dub. I appreciate you, dog. Hold on. 20th super chat on my live stream, baby. Yo. Number 20, baby. Big dog right here. Benjamin, thank you, brother. Oh, man. You guys are wild. It looks like SPY's making a lower high. Looks like SPY's making a lower high, so this is bearish. Here's your top. Here's a lower high. So it looks bearish. GameStop trying to creep up. It's at 1107. GameStop trying to creep up. Beno. Go Datazero. We all appreciate you. I appreciate y'all, man. You don't even know it. Or maybe you do know it. Maybe you guys do know it. I don't know. But hopefully I seem grateful. Hopefully I come off grateful because I truly am. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate you. Truly grateful. Multiple. You gotta love life. If you can't love life, life won't love you back. And I'll tell you what, I love life. GameStop at 1109. GameStop pushing up. GameStop at 1109. GME at 1109. Oh man, you guys knows this guy's tripping, bro. He said he's on a 75-foot yacht. Guys, don't follow into the troll. Don't get trolled by the troll. Listen, that guy's hurting, bro. First of all, he's probably young as shit, or he's hurting bad, bro. You can tell by the way he talk, bro. That man hurting, dog. He's hurting bad. He needs a family, bro. He needs some help, bro. Just show that man some love. That man hurting. And he got to lie too. That's crazy. All right. And we back. The fam is better than ever. To the moon 24 eclipse. Yes, coming soon. Diamond Hands Benjamin with another dub, baby. What? No way, dude. With another one. You guys are wild, bro. You guys are crazy. What do we got here? Possible PPT action, maybe? Let's see what we got here. Or was it just a quick little pop? Might have been a quick little pop before the MACD goes red. Little PPT, try to step in real quick. Benjamin, man, thank you for the support, dog. I just put the chat on the screen. Live how I live, man. I'm living a dream. DZ crew in the building. Just do what we do. We back. All right, GameStop's at 11:11. Make a wish. GameStop's at 11:11. Make a wish, y'all. GameStop's at 11:11. Make a wish. Right now, GameStop price $11.11. AMC $2.98. SPY $517.59. SPY has resistance at $517.78. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. Bitcoin looking bearish unless it gets above 69,200. Juice. All right, we're about to have over 1,000 views. We're about to have over 1,000 views. Crazy super chat right now. Y'all are nuts. And 6 brand new members. Absolute insanity. I don't know how this happens sometimes, but I'm grateful. All right, let's turn this party up. Let's keep this party going. You already know this is the most lit, most poppin', most fun live stream. We got the energy, we got the fun. The grass is greener on the other side. We got the energy in the building. Looks like a last little pop from SPY before the capitulation to the downside. Or the pullback, not capitulation, but the pullback. Does anybody have that badge? That's the badge I want to know. The DZ Star badge. Does anybody have that one? It's like the special gold badge. They've been a member for like 6 months, if so. I think it's like 6 months or longer. 6 months or longer, and you get the special badge. Get a special tag. Vapesters. Mask guy. Vapesters. Rock the vapesters, the haters. Chase the paper, stack it tall, skyscrapers. Serve them up like a waiter. We some paper chasers. I'm getting the money. You dig? I love it. I love the energy in the chat right now. I love the energy in the chat right now. You love to see it. This is the most poppin', the most fun. What do we do here? We get money, have fun, and get money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your update, your prediction, your news, your daily dose of DZ. So as you guys can see, SPY is looking like it's getting rejected. We made a lower high. So right here's a high, right here's a lower high. A little bit of pump before we get that red MACD. You guys can see that MACD is curling to the downside, and that is what we're looking for bearishness. Looks like we might even be retesting that 516 level. Looks like SPY is tracking with my prediction, moving to the downside after breaking down after that falling wedge or rising wedge. It looks like SQQQ is also tracking with my prediction. Looks like SQQQ is about to go bullish, retesting 1084, and it looks like SQQQ or SPY is about to go bearish, possibly retesting 516. GameStop still green on the day. GameStop still green on the day at 1107. AMC at 298. 298. AMC is barcoding, so you already know it. AMC barcoding. AMC barcoding. So far, SPY and SQQQ tracking. GameStop 1107, SQQQ 1077, SPY 517.17. Looks like SPY is definitely going to be red day today. Red day today. Yo, fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam. It's the family. It's the family. Yo, he just made a bag. GME trying to push up 1108 right now. It's fire, bro. So we're looking for that MACD to go red on SPY. DZ in the fam right now. Bro, we the best. We the best, Aaron. Might be seeing a quick little pump before we get that red MACD. GameStop 1105, AMC 298, SQQQ 1074. All right, guys, we just got our first red candle here on MACD. We're looking for SPY to break 516.92 as resistance. All proceeds go to my haters. Stack the paper. Okay, guys, it looks like SPY is retesting that resistance right now. Looks like we could lose it as support. If SPY breaks below 516.92, that's bearish. GameStop at 1104. SQQQ 1078. All right, guys, SPY is retesting it right now. Looks like we could be fading here. MACD starting to get red. Current price for SPY, 516.92. 516.88. SPY is slipping, yes. Yes, SPY is slipping. I'm going to try to get some merch, Aaron. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know I need to get merch. 100%. I know YouTubers smaller than me got merch. I don't know how. They must know the website or something, man. I don't know the website. Or they must have had some help. Okay, SQQQ is tracking with our prediction here. SQQQ is bullish if it can break above 1084. SPY is bearish if it breaks below 516. $98. Then uses that level as resistance. You can see that the MACD is starting to go red here. Okay, guys, we got 111 people in the building right now. We got 111 people in the building. SPY tracking right now, SPY tracking right now, SPY tracking with our prediction, moving to the downside after breaking out of the rising wedge. Moving to the downside after breaking out of the rising wedge. SQQQ moving to the upside after breaking out of a falling wedge. Both SQQQ and SPY are tracking.
Okay, we got that MACD coming in hot. We got that MACD coming in red. It looks like SPY is going to be moving to the downside, guys, as predicted. You guys can see that white dotted line on your screen. White dotted line is my prediction. You already know what it is, man. We are tracking. Of course, we're tracking. This is the DataZero channel, right? Yeah, of course we tracking. Right. Looks like SQQQ is gaining bullish momentum as well, because you guys can see that it's using this 1076 level as support, which is bullish. 1076 is the next level that we need to get to before 1084. 1084 is a bullish level if we can use that level as support. Current price for SQQQ, 1079. Current price for GameStop, 1104. Current price for SPY, 516.79. And current price for AMC, 298. Man, when are we gonna get 10,440, baby? That's what I need to know. They're trying to stump and stunt our growth. GameStop at 1103. What is BMR? Oh man, I forgot all about TradingView. I have to sign in off camera. I forgot. And I gotta set TradingView back up. I forgot. Dang. Alright, I'll do that later. Maybe I'll do it here. If I can remember which one my account was under, though. I don't remember what my account was under. Wait, can you guys see that? Okay, no. No, I can't. Did that work? Yep. Yep.
interesting to see because there's a sell wall and a buy wall right next to each other. That's probably how they help try to keep the price barcoded. They probably put a big sell wall and a big buy wall right there, and then they probably algo trade it back and forth, and that probably helps barcode it. It's very interesting. Cost to borrow coming down slightly for AMC. Cost to borrow is at 2.13%. Cost to borrow coming down slightly. Still elevated over the higher levels that we were. Cost to borrow was extremely cheap. Starting to go up slightly. Alright, so now I got trading view back. Oh, that looks like a double top. Top 1, top 2, and that will bring you all the way back down. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a double top. Top 1, top 2, and this could break us all the way back down to 514, but definitely 516 is probably going to be hit, guys. It's just that bearish momentum is building, that's all. Once this 10-minute and the 5-minute, well, the 5 minutes already red, but once the 10-minute goes red, you're going to see probably 516 most buy. Not financial advice. We got 114 people in the building right now. 114 people in the building. You did an analyst about a week ago. It's running today. What stock? Oh, BMR. I did a... I see. Yeah, but I predicted it to go up a little bit sooner. I predicted it to go up from like here. So basically, I don't remember, but I predicted it to go up from here, and it came down a little bit lower before pumping. This must have been a while ago, though. Oh no, not a while ago. If you can break above and hold 750, it's bullish. It's up 16% today. But if you can break and hold 750, that's bullish.
All right, SPY looking like it's trying to prepare for that 516 price target. SPY did track with my prediction. As you guys can see, it moved up with the white dotted line and pulled back with the white dotted line, tracking with my prediction. SQQQ also tracking with my prediction, moving down with the white dotted line and then back to the upside white dotted line. Looks like SQQQ is going to attempt to go for that 1084. Looks like SPY is going to attempt to go for that 16. And that's why you want to follow this channel. Accurate technical analysis, predictions, news, and much, much more. Like, subscribe, and follow. We have about 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Man, I can't wait till AMC starts going back up, man. Views are way down compared to what they normally are because AMC barcoding. Even if it starts to move, man, it just needs to move. It's because it's barcoding. It's just flat. It's not doing anything. So, like, the views is definitely down because of that aspect.
What is this? Dub for the club. I appreciate it. FNGR. Let's see what we got. You guys been talking about this stock for a while. It's breaking out of the falling wedge that I predicted. So right here's a falling wedge that we identified. So right there's a falling wedge. Falling wedges pop to the upside, as you guys know. We identified that here on FNGR. This is why you want to maybe send me a super chat to look at your stock. Because I give accurate predictions using TA. But as of right now, you might want to send a super chat so I can check your stock. If it can break above 387, it will have a nice pop, but it doesn't look like it's going to break 387 until probably like a week, or maybe not a week, but it's going to be a couple days because RSI is extremely overbought. So what's going to happen is it's going to have to pull back, consolidate, and then pump up. So I would probably wait. It's probably getting close to topping out right now because I'm sure you're outside of the bands too. Yep. See, so once you go back inside the bands on the 4-hour time frame, that's when this rally is going to be over. It looks like the rally is almost over. MACD's curling down. RSI overbought. MACD curling down. So it's probably going to come back down to like 280, 250. Find support there and then go back up to about $384. And if it breaks 387 using it as support, it could definitely hit $4 to $5. So I would expect it to be pulling back from here like this. Something like that. All right, GameStop's at $11. So they had 1.3 million short shares for AMC. They're down to 900,000. So they did dump shares on AMC. They dumped up about 400,000 on AMC. They dumped up over 400,000 shares. on AMC stock today. Over 400,000 today. Because they were dumping in the morning. You can see right here. So over 400,000 shares dumped on AMC. They dumped over 1 million shares yesterday. Why are they so desperately trying to push AMC and GME down now? You must ask yourself that. AMC is at 296. Hopefully we can bottom again off of that 296. Not go as low as 294. Looks like SPY might be trying to get a little bit of a reversal. This is an inverse head and shoulders. This is the inverse head and shoulders. So it looks like SPY might be able to push up to about possible inverse head and shoulders on SPY. Might be able to get a push up on SPY. Possible inverse head and shoulders. Pumpkin seed. Okay, we did it. We're at 10,440, baby. We're at 10,440. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for joining. 10,440. We did have, over this weekend, we had 10,446. But unfortunately, got a quick little shadow ban. Took me down to about 1030 or 10,430. We did bounce back from that, though. We're now sitting at 10,440. And I appreciate it. All right, looks like SPY is pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. We're looking for SPY to hit about 517.50. Current price for SPY, 517.23.
AMC 297. GameStop 1102. SQQQ 1076. Yo. She'll show up every once in a while. She just wants to show support. I will, thank you.
Classic on the track, boy.
So I'm gonna readjust this and drag it out a little. This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then possibly like up Friday or Monday around that time. Overall uptrend, falling wedge. That should be perfect. Like a retest of the wedge, bounce. Back to the upside.
Red week so far on SPY as predicted. Red week so far on SPY as predicted. Red week so far on SPY as predicted. We also had a trade originally for the 516 price target as well. We also had a trade originally for the 516 put price target. Oh no. Okay, guys, we're starting to see MACD curl down on the 10-minute time frame. That is showing bearishness overall. So it looks like we actually might be trending down into close. So this might be like a little bit lower. And what might end up happening is we might see a downtrend into close. Ooh, that might even be the top right there. Because the MACD on the 10 minutes curling down in a big way, and then 5 just got a second wave. So it looks like what end up could happening here is SPY could either consolidate flat or actually trend down here in the close. This is getting very interesting. Okay, GameStop getting pushed down. I'm expecting GameStop to probably come back and retest the wedge. And then try to push up. You know, somewhere along here, retest it. And then try to push up. Yeah, we're starting to see that fade. So we're probably going to go for that 516 price target here on SPY. I could see that happening. 516 price target here on SPY most likely. I could definitely see that happening. Definitely see that happening. Air fryer the way to go. Air fryer the way to go. All right. If you're watching, I appreciate you. This is the DZ live stream. AMC, GME, SPY. We have about 20 minutes until power hour. 20 minutes until power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. I appreciate you for being here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And I appreciate it. DZ live stream in the bed and let's go. This is all we really know, really know. Yeah, we're getting really cold, really cold. Something like December, hot like an ember. You know what it is. Change up like September. Oh, that's a falling wedge. That's a fall. No, it's not. What are we talking about here? What are we really talking about here? What is this? A double top, falling wedge? What are we looking at? A double drop. A double drop. Okay, guys, we're starting to get that downtrend from SPY that we talked about. We could possibly see SPY trending down in the close. I'm going to try to give you a more accurate prediction here because I feel like we're going to trend down towards 516. This could happen before close and then bounce, but I think that 516 is going to be the price target for today. I think that we're going to hit 516 and then either bounce from there or go down, but 516, it looks like a definite price target on the cards for SPY. We have the 5-minute MACD red and the 10-minute MACD is about to go red. Once the 10-minute goes red, that's when we'll start seeing more bearish momentum for sure. 10 minutes a pretty decent time frame. Shows a lot of strength or weakness. MACD going red will show weakness, bringing us down to that 516 price target. We are slowly trending down after breaking out of that rising wedge. So we came up, rising wedge, break down. We have to dust the dusty old rig off, man. This shit dusty. I didn't even realize that shit. Damn. It's bringing in dust. It's pulling it in. That's why. Shit, it's dusty. Damn. It's pulling it in through the vent. I gotta clean the vent. Good as new. Good as new, y'all. I touched that thing and I got a dust bunny on my finger. Crazy, right? Oh, shit. All right, guys, so we have SPY trending down so far. 516.40 is the price we're at right now. AMC literally being pinned, guys. I don't know if you guys seen this earlier on stream, but I'll show you guys now. AMC is literally being pinned right now. I'll show you guys. So if you look, there's a buy wall here and a sell wall here. Okay. So they're trying to pin AMC at one price, basically. If you look right here, too, same thing. Buy wall, sell wall. What are they doing? They're trying to keep AMC pinned between a certain price. I think they might be accumulating, but I'm not 100% sure. This might be like a little crazy of a theory, but I really think maybe that it got pushed down and now they have it pinned because they're trying to accumulate, because this could be crazy, right? But cost of bar starts going back up, short interest are going back up, possibly a long operator buying low, trying to accumulate in these ranges, that way they could sell higher. So maybe somebody trying to actually position themselves at the lowest possible price and have it go as low as possible. That way it can't go any lower. You have it pushed as far down as possible, as far as you can get it. It can't go any lower, and therefore you're getting the lowest price, and you know it's going to be the bottom. I mean, if we have decent volume, I could definitely say this is accumulation. That's very low volume. So we had 11 million here, 9 million here, 16 million here, 22 million here, 19 million here, 46 million here. This was dilution. This was dilution. 19 million and 22 million. 44 and the 244s. This was dilution and this was dilution, but I don't know if this exactly was. Interesting. Oh my God. Why do I feel like SPY's trying to make a falling wedge? Does anyone else feel like SPY's trying to make a falling wedge? All right, Mama Duke's in the chat. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe AMC squeeze. I think that my theory about the market pulling back and AMC and GME rallying is 100% correct, but I'm not 100% sure if somebody is accumulating at these ranges or not. I don't know. I know that my theory of the market pulling back, because that all makes sense. It's not a theory. It's what happens. Liquidity dries up. You get short squeezes. But I don't know for a fact if somebody is accumulating at these ranges. I feel like that's what's happening. This almost kind of looks like a Wyckoff accumulation. If I show you guys a Wyckoff, you might see it. I can't. Right here, look. Tell me this doesn't look like this. Hold on. Accumulation right here, look. Right here's an accumulation. Look. Look, y'all. Tell me that's not a Wyckoff, bruh. That's a Wyckoff. That's a Wyckoff, bro. Look. Tell me it's not. You have your PS to your ST. Hold on. PS drops down into your ST. Your ST goes into your AR. Your AR drops to a lower. And that starts working its way up into hold on, I think I have it right. Your AR drops to a ST, your ST goes to your spring, and then your spring rallies. Your AR drops to your ST, your AR drops to your ST rallies up, right? Into a spring. So we rally up. We need to drop to a lower low, and then once we drop to our lower low, we get a spring. I think this is a Wyckoff accumulation. I really do. I think that's exactly what it is. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not a Wyckoff expert. Maybe ask one of the Wyckoff YouTubers and see what they think. I feel like it's a Wyckoff accumulation. I'm not a Wyckoff expert. Maybe ask one of the Wyckoff YouTubers. Show them a picture. Be like, yo, DataZero thinks this is a Wyckoff. What do y'all think? Do we have any Wyckoff YouTubers? Wyckoff YouTuber. Wyckoff YouTuber. Wyckoff YouTuber. We got bullish divergence. Price trending down. RSI trending up. We got bullish divergence on AMC, baby. Look, price clearly trending down. RSI clearly trending up. Same thing on GameStop. Price clearly trending down. RSI clearly trending up. And a falling wedge with the gap fill to the upside. GameStop is also set up for a move. A technical break. Look, falling wedge plus bullish divergence plus a gap fill. That's almost a guaranteed that you're gonna move up. It's almost a guaranteed. Falling wedge, which is a 2 out of 3 chance. Gap fill, which is like a 99.9% chance. And then bullish divergence, which is like a 99% chance. That's a trade setup, same as Tesla. You therefore increase your odds. That's a very high chance of being successful once you put all of those statistics together. That's what you're trying to do with your trade setups. You're trying to look for clues that give you a statistical advantage. Again, falling wedges, bull flags, they have a 2 out of 3 chance of working, which means they're going to work 66% of the time or more, which is well over half. You only need to be right half the time. As a trader, you only need to be right 50% of the time. If you are right more than 50% of the time, you'll be profitable. If you lose, if you win 51% of your trades and lose 49% of your trades, you're profitable. You only have to be better than half. How can you not be better than half? If you keep trying and practicing, you will be better than half. Half the trades you make are not winners. Dude, you can flip a coin and get 50%. So it's easy. You can be trading as the time in the market, you'll be profitable, because the longer time, the more chance you have of winning. The more trades you take, the more you can win. I know everybody can do this.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
Okay, I'm back, and I'm better than ever. And I'm back, and I'm better than ever. You better than me never. Would you live in this house for $44,000? Let me know in the comments below. $44,000. It's 1 bath, 1 bedroom, 540 square foot. Would you live in there for $44,000? Let me know in the comments below. 44 grand. Would you live there? 44 grand in the building right now. Money over everything. That's what you need to know. I just want to get options. I just want to get the dough. Let me get the dough. Whoa, what was that? GameStop is pulling back, guys. GameStop is pulling back. It looks like a possible triple top. Top 1, top 2, and then this would be top 3. The triple top would take us back down to about where we're at now, at $10.90. So we want to see if we find support here at $10.90. GameStop's still green on the day, and AMC still green on the day. I believe the meme stocks can see recovery. I do want to see AMC's cost to borrow go over, and I'll give you guys a good number. We're very far away from it, but I want to see it go over 10 to 15%. I want to see it go over 10 to 15%. We are still very far away from that. We're at about, right now, AMC's at 210. So we are seeing it pull back. We are seeing cost of borrow pull back. But if they keep getting shares and trying to short it with 1 million short shares every single day, the cost of borrow is going to start going crazy again. You can't consistently get 1 million short shares every single day. It just, it will cause cost of borrow to go crazy. It will also cause short interest to go crazy. Okay, guys, it looks like SQQQ is making that move towards 1084. SQQQ making that move towards 1084. I told you guys if SQQQ breaks 1084, that's going to be bullish. We're looking at SQQQ right now at 1083. If it breaks 1084, I repeat, 1084 is the level that you want to see SQQQ break. If it breaks it, it's bullish. SPY trending down towards that 516 price target. SPY trending down towards that 516 price target. I repeat, SPY trending down towards that 516 price target. Guys, and we did talk about earlier on the stream, okay? And we talked about this yesterday in the video. I told you guys SPY most likely was going to make a pop to the upside and then pull back. So I said SPY was going to make a pop to the upside and pull back. Well, guess what SPY did? It popped to the upside and pulled back. We talked about this in the video. I also talked about how SPY was going to be pulling back. We talked about the 516 pump. So we talked about SPY pulling up and then having a pullback. We talked about this yesterday in the stream and on the video. SPY did do just that as it pushed up to about 520.75. We said about 521. Right here, SPY hit 520.75. And as you guys can see, SPY did pull back from that range. Once SPY pulled back, we told you guys that SPY would most likely be hitting 517, 518. SPY went all the way up to about 517.78, right in between that range that we talked about. And then I called out a 516 price target. I said that looks like it's probably going to retest 516. It looks like SPY is heading towards that 516 price target as we speak. And this is why you want to press like and subscribe, because the technical analysis is like nowhere else. It is highly accurate. You must follow the channel to get the predictions. So hit like and subscribe. Okay, we got SPY starting to really fade. That MACD on the 10-minute turned red. And I told you guys once we got red MACD on the 10-minute, you would see SPY really start to fade.
And it looks like the minute we did get that MACD red, we started seeing that fade. So we are seeing 10-minute MACD red. I told you guys if we seen that, you would see it pull back. And we are seeing that in effect right now as SPY trends to the downside as predicted. I told you guys most likely it was going to trend down in the close. I said this earlier on stream as well. And it looks like that's what's happening right here, guys. Trending down towards that 516 price target here on SPY. We talked about SPY coming down, possibly bouncing off of 516, but we talked about it hitting 516 regardless. I do think it could possibly bounce off that 516 level, but it looks like what's going to be happening, guys, is an overall downtrend because SPY is showing mass signs of weakness, and it looks like this 525 is going to be the local top, if not the actual top of the market, in my personal opinion. I did call this as the local top, and it has been the local top right now for over a week, and it's going on about 2 weeks here soon, and we did talk about this last week. And I told you guys this would be the local top. We said this in a few videos. So yeah, all things going according to plan. All things looking good. Looks like SQQQ is trying to break out 1085. If we break above 1085, just bullish. Looks like everything's going according to plan, guys. Everything's going according to plan. AMC's current price $297. SPY's current price $516.33. GameStop's current price $10.89. SQQQ $10.84. All right, the triple top is playing out on GME. Triple top playing out on GME. GME most likely going to come back for a retest of the wedge before bouncing. What up, Johnny? Jesse? Tan? Chris? Will SPY dump tomorrow? Will it dump tomorrow? Is the question. I think if inflation data comes out hot, bro, it's definitely going to dump. That's not a question. It's just, so what, here are the clues we have. Here are the clues we have, okay? We have the forecast of a 4.4 and a consensus of a 4.4. Remember what I told you guys. Normally when these numbers are that close together or the same, that means that's what the number is going to be. So most likely, we're going to see a 4.4 for inflation year over year. Okay, so that's an increase in inflation. Now we have a 3.3 and a 3.3. Last was 0.4. Most likely we'll see a 0.1 decrease in month over month, which is poop. We'll see a 0.1 decrease in core inflation year over year, which is poop. And we'll see a 0.1 decrease in month over month. I'll tell you one thing right now. If you see these numbers come out higher than the previous across the board,
or 2 or 3 of them, the market is going to dump. The fact that the market's fading before we get the inflation drop and FOMC minutes tomorrow is letting you know that the market is scared. There's a very high chance that the market dumps, guys. We got FOMC and we got inflation rate year over year coming out hot for the month of March. Plus, the Fed has to come back to reality, especially if they get another data set drop. So if the Fed gets one more data set drop and they don't finally admit that they failed, like, people are going to start waking up, because there are still people I see in the comments that are like, I seen someone yesterday, they said that the Fed's going to make a soft landing or something like that. So there are people that still believe that fallacy, that the false landing, which is even ridiculous in itself. You can't control the economy like it's some type of vehicle, okay? That's not how this works. But they said, let's see what they said. Maybe it wasn't on this one. But they were like, I want the crash to happen, but I think the Fed's going to have a soft landing. And I said, I don't necessarily want the crash to happen. What I want is, I'm just reading the data. The data says we have high inflation with low growth. That's stagflation. That's the most devastating economic environment that you can be in. So we have stagflation with a market that's rallying, and an inverted yield curve. An inverted yield curve normally means a recession is coming. Also, inverted yield curves, because the stock market is going like this and the yield curve's going like this. Normally, when you have the market going up and the yield curve going down, they correct. They reverse in a big way. So I'm just reading all the signs. The fact that we're rallying shows that we might go like some crazy shit, because the market goes straight up, it comes down. I'm just reading all of the signs, like all of the things. And then you go dig even deeper. You have things like bearish divergence. You have things like RSI being overbought. You have things like the MACD starting to curl down. You have all of these technicals screaming the market is not healthy and it's going to see a pullback. So the fact that we have a bubble, the fact that we have stagflation, the fact that I'm reading technicals that say the market is going to correct are all the things telling me that we're in a depression style type of environment where we're dancing off the edge of a cliff while the market rallies higher, and then it's going to go into a steep correction. I don't want that to happen. That's just what these things are telling me. I only tell you guys what this is telling me. I don't form my own narratives. I don't go and make a video and say, I want people to believe a market crash is coming, so I'm just going to find things that support my thesis and my data. No, I go into the chart with a blank mindset, which anybody should do, and I say, what is this chart telling me? Is this chart telling me it's going to go up, or is it going to go down? Once I make the determination after I read the chart, I tell you guys. I don't start off with a narrative like, oh, I think the market's going to go to the moon, so I'm only going to look for things that tell me it's going to the moon. That's not how this works. What I do is I go in there with a blank slate and I say, we got bearish divergence, market going straight up, RSI overbought. This is what happened in the 1930s when we danced off the edge of a cliff. We got bearish divergence. Last time the market went straight up like this, we had this major correction here back. So the market went straight up here, and we had this correction here. You guys can see market going straight up, straight up, straight up, especially after this pullback, and then made another leap up. And it's very similar what happened here to what's happening now. So the market made a leap, it corrected, it made a leap, it corrected, and then it had a rally, a massive rally, and really corrected deeper than any of these corrections. Now look what's happening here. You go straight up here, you have a correction. Well, look what the same thing's happening. You have your correction, and then you really shoot up. What could happen? A deeper correction, deeper than this one. I'm only reading what the charts are saying. You have this rally here, you correct. You have this rally here, you correct. But then you have this straight up movement. And we really haven't had anything other than this was like a 10% correction when I called that top here at 460, the intermediate top here at 460, when I called that top and we corrected. That was only a 10% correction. So this has just been a straight up move. So everything is telling me that this is going to lead into a correction. And also, if you look at market psychology, this would looks like a brand new complacency, and or like a brand new set where you're going to have to reset all the way back down into a a bearish mode. So I don't want this stuff to happen. I'm just telling you guys what the charts are telling me. It's not my fault we have stagflation, but the fact that the inflation's not coming down, the Fed didn't raise rates high enough, and this is stuff that everybody who knows about the economy knows. Like, it's not rocket science. You have to, in order to get inflation down, the Fed knew this. They just didn't want to do it. In order to get the market down, they didn't want to do it because, and this could be the reason or it could not be. I think it's because the current president in office went to Powell and said, you can't have the market crash on my watch. It's Bidenomics. We need the market rallying. We need to have this narrative so I can get back in the presidency. So Powell's like, well, what can I do? We're going to literally have a massive problem here. Well, I'll just put rates kind of high. In order to stop inflation, you have to do what they did in the 70s. You have to raise the rates higher than the inflation level. So if we had an inflation level, I believe it was 8% inflation that we were getting back in the day, we should have had a rate of like 9 to 10%. Instead, he went to 5.5 slowly and stayed there. And that's why inflation's not going away. He didn't do what he needed to do. He put a Band-Aid over a bullet wound, and it's still bleeding. What's going to happen is the Band-Aid's going to fall off and the wound's going to open back up, and it's going to be bigger and more. It's going to be a bigger problem than before. So there's going to be a second wave of inflation, and this is going to be absolutely devastating for the market, especially once the data starts showing the second wave of inflation, showing that there is no soft landing. Because if we get a second wave, the soft landing is out for everybody. Even the believers are going to say, well, we have a second wave of inflation. If inflation starts going back up to 4-5% from this 3% level that it's been sitting at, that's a second wave. That's going to be proof that we have a second wave. That's proof that the soft landing can't really happen, and the market is absolutely going to crash. That we already told them that there's no rate cuts coming. That was the first thing that they could have said. What happens when they tell them that we have to raise the rates even higher? Or what happens if they tell them inflation's coming back and we have to raise the rates higher for longer? You know what I mean? Like, what if we have to go to 6, 7, 8? What if the second wave comes and it gets so bad that we have to go to 10% rates? The market this is not the environment for a bull rally, and it's not an organic bull rally. That's why I knew that this was going to be happening the way it is. We did just hit that 516 price target on SPY, and we did bounce off of that like we predicted, guys. I knew we'd be working our way down there, and it looks like we did get a bounce off of that level. We called for that with this white dotted line, as you guys can see, coming down to that 516 level and bouncing. Again, this is why you follow this channel. Extremely accurate technical analysis. But yeah, guys, so basically there's no reason why the market should be rallying the way it is. And the fact that it was concentrated into the big top stocks let me know that it was most likely a coordinated effort to pump the market. Who owns these stocks? The hedge funds, rich people, pensions. That's who owns Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Google. They only pump those stocks. And all the other stocks failed. A bull run normally starts in the small cap stocks. You'll see small caps start to rally. Then you'll see mid caps start to rally. Then you see those larger caps start to move. That's how an organic bull run starts. That's how it lasts. That's how you can keep going. That's how you build momentum. With what we seen here, all we seen was Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Google. All we seen was those rally, and they pushed everything up because that's what NASDAQ's made out of. And if NASDAQ's going to go up, SPY is going to go up because NASDAQ and SPY are comprised of mostly the same thing.
The highest weightings in SPY are basically tech stocks. So once those stocks rallied, it pushed everything else up, the market, and that was it. But that's a problem. That's a bubble because you have a concentration. That's literally the definition of a bubble, a concentration of a few stocks rising. Guess what happens? It pops. And once that bubble pops, it's going to be also absolutely devastating because that's the only thing that was holding the market up. So you guys have to understand the market is literally built on a house of cards. It's literally in a very, very precarious place. And anything could set this thing off to absolutely tank. I don't want the crash to happen. It's what I see is coming based off what the charts, the data, and the fundamentals are telling me. And if you were to look at the same thing the way I was with an objective lens and look at all of the things going on with the stagflation, with the global conflicts, with the bubble that we have in the stock market and identifying that it's a bubble and not an actual bull run because of the fundamentals of it, it's by definition a bubble. By definition, a bubble. You would see that the market is built on a house of cards and anything could pop this bubble and see an absolutely nasty crash. Again, this is not something that I want to happen. It's just what we see based off the data. Guys, so SPY did hit 516. Guys, SPY hit 516 and bounced. I told you guys SPY would be hitting a 516 price target, and that's exactly what happened. 516 price target hit. Stagflation. What up, bro? 126. We got 1,100 views, 1,100 views. We got about 40 minutes remaining, 40 minutes remaining, 40 minutes remaining. GameStop 1091, AMC 298, SQQQ 1084, SPY 515, 516, I do apologize. 74, 516, 74. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. Today was an incredible day, man. We got 6 brand new members. We got 6 brand new members today. And, of course, some super chats, which I am grateful for. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much, man. We got 116 people in the building, 139 likes. We're trying to get 140 likes on the video. And we got the super chats today, but 6 new members. Thank you guys so much. 6 new members. I appreciate you guys. You are the best. All right, SPY overbought on the 1 minute time frame. SPY overbought on the 1 minute time frame. We have resistance at 518. We have resistance at 518. SPY overbought on the 1 minute time frame. Let's see how we are on the 5. Most likely we'll hit 518 and reject. $518.02 to be exact. SPY hit 518.02. Right now, RSI is overbought. Looks like we have a little bit of bullishness in the MACD. RSI overbought outside the bands. I feel like this is a good way to wreck premium on puts first. That's probably why this is happening. Bitcoin trying to get back above 69.2K. Bitcoin's at 69K even. SPY at 518. Looks like it's getting rejected from that level. We talked about SPY hitting 518. 02 to be exact. Current price for SPY 518.05. Current price for AMC 297. Current price for GameStop 1094. Looks like PPT trying to step in here. Give it a little pump. Let's see what happens here. All right, RSI getting overbought on the 5 minute time frame. RSI getting overbought on the 5 minute. It's all good vibes. 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining.
It's Tendy Tuesdays, baby. It's Tendy Tuesdays. We're getting this money. You already know what it is. DataZero fam in the energy. DataZero fam in the building. The most lit, the most fun. We got 114 people in here right now. 114 people in the building right now. 114 people in the building. We got 1,150 views. SPY pushing up. Next resistance for SPY is 519. Next resistance for SPY is 519. SPY overbought. PPT definitely trying to put in work right now. PPT definitely trying to put in work. Let's see how this artificial pump goes. We got 140 likes. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Next resistance, 519.20. SPY overbought. SPY overbought. SPY overbought. 1 minute. Extremely overbought. 5 minute overbought. So PPT definitely trying to make some moves here as we're overbought RSI. Major resistance at 519.20. I don't think SPY is going to be able to go green. It's trying. PPT is trying to get a green day out of SPY. PPT, you can my PPT, you weakest little PPT, I hate you. PPT, I can't wait till you don't have enough money to pump it because it's dumping. They're not going to let it go quietly, guys. You guys know that. They're not going to let it go quietly into the night. They're going to try to pump it and push it. MACD curling down here on the 1 minute. MACD curling down here on the 1 minute. Something to pay attention to. Major resistance here for SPY at that 518.80 and 519.20 level. 518.80 and 519.20. Major resistance. Catching a cat in the paper. Stack it tall as a skyscraper. Serve him up like a waiter. Climbing the top like an escalator. Whip ball black Darth Vader. Chop him down with a lightsaber. That paper.
Yeah, basically kicking and screaming. That's how SPY's going to go down. Not going to be easy. They're not just going to let it go. That's for sure. 1 minute RSI getting under overbought, so it's coming back down, cooling back down. All right, GameStop trying to push back for $11. GameStop trying to push back up to $11. AMC 298. AMC still barcoding. Bitcoin still trying to work its way back up above 69.2K. Bitcoin needs to break above 69.2K to be bullish. I repeat, Bitcoin needs to break above 69.2K to be bullish. Okay, SPY got rejected from 519. SPY got rejected from 519. MACD going red. And now PPT will pay for the pump. PPT will pay for the pump. Okay, SPY breaking back below 518. SPY breaking back below 518. You want to watch this level here. SPY breaking back below 518. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. SPY's about their PPT is going to pay for that pump. They pumped it too high. While SPY doesn't have enough steam left. SPY doesn't have enough steam left, so they're paying for the pump with the pullback. SPY simply does not have enough legs anymore. The people are not being fooled. They know the truth. They know stagflation is here. AMC 299. SPY 517.89. GameStop 1105. GameStop pushing up in a big way. GameStop back at 1105. After retesting the wedge, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what we wanted to see. GameStop retesting that wedge here. This is exactly what we want to see here, guys. GameStop retesting the wedge, bullish. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. Green MACD. GameStop setting up for a move to the upside. Above the blue medium line. Green MACD. Bollinger Bands constricting. Falling wedge breakout. Bullish divergence. GameStop setting up for a reversal, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, GameStop setting up for a reversal. You heard it here first. GameStop will be going back to $11.50. You heard it here first. GameStop will be going back to $11.50, back to the upside, reversing, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish divergence, falling wedge, Bollinger Bands constricted, gap fill, multiple indications of an upside move is coming right here for GameStop. I believe GameStop will be going back up to about that $14 gap fill. As you guys can see, there's a gap fill at $13.71, $14.74. So right here is a clean setup for a move right here. Bullish divergence as price trends down while RSI trends up. Falling wedge breakout and Bollinger Bands constricted, all indications of a move to the upside. All right, we got 119 people in the building, 119 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Hit the like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get at least 150 likes if possible. Trying to get 150 likes if possible. We're at 142. AMC at $2.99. GameStop at $11.06. SPY at $517.83. SPY pulling back after that pump. SPY pulling back after that pump. They will pay for the pump. All right, we're at 10,441, baby. Let's go. Shout out to the new sub, baby. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the new sub. We're trying to get these numbers up. Over the weekend, we're at 10,446. But you already know YouTube be doing me dirty sometimes. Shadow banning. Unsubscribing people. You can ask people in the comments. They've been unsubscribed. They've been not able to find my live streams. All types of things happening. They've also put the bell notification on and not got notified. So make sure you guys press subscribe to help support the channel. Make sure you guys press that like button to help support the channel. If you really want to help out, share the videos. Share the videos. But, man, I truly appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscriber, baby. We're at 10,441. Let's go. We're trying to get back to 10,446. We're trying to get at least 150 likes on the video. Already got 1,000 views. We got 122 people in the building right now. 122 people in the building. 146 on the likes. Let's get it. 146 on the likes. 1,200 views. 1,200 views. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Bano, what up? Yeah, everybody say hi if you're in the chat, man. If you're in the chat, say hi. If you're not in the chat, you should be in the chat. You should be pressing that like button. You should be pressing those hearts. You should be dropping some rockets. You should be dropping some emojis. If you're a member, you can drop the custom emojis. Rockets in the chat right now. Fisa, Eric G, Tan, Nate, Momo, Howard. Thanks for being here. Check it. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. What if that just made AMC explode? What if AMC just started rallying because we dropped those rockets? 121 people in the building, 146 likes. Make sure you press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Run them numbers up right now. I'm trying to get chatbot to or Nightbot to work, but this shit's dumb. Okay, guys, AMC's at 298. SPY's at 517.79. GameStop's at 1103. SQQ 1072. Bitcoin's at 68,800. Ethereum 3.5. $305. Let's go. Rockets in the chat, baby. I tried to get Nightbot working, man. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm trying. We got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I think it's on the wrong.
See you guys. See you, Momo. Thanks for coming in, bro. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Chat going crazy, baby. I'm going to fix this damn thing. I miss Nightbot. I can't lie. Let's try this one. There we are. It's back. Yeah. Yeah. Eric G is top chatter at 1,700. Momo is second and Bano is third. Eric G's top chatter. Momo is second and Bano is third. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. All right, Nightbot's back. Top G is Eric Chatter. Or top chatter is Eric G. I said top G is Eric Chatter. All right, guys. Spy trying to push up for that 519.20. Spy trying to push up for that 519.20 resistance. Spy trying to push up for that 519.20 resistance. PPT. PPT trying to do something. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Spy just broke over the 519.20. RSI going back into that overbought territory. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. They wanted to push it above that level so bad, bruh. Because that's the level that they broke down from. They wanted to get it back above that so bad. It's so funny what they're trying to do. I don't even care. I'm just biding my time waiting. Yeah, Meta took a shit. Yeah, keep trying, PPT. I don't even care. Because I already know what's coming. Go ahead, PPT. Because Meta's what held it up down. Nvidia's fading. Go ahead, PPT. Keep trying, because you're not going to get very far. Just biding my time. That's a bull flag on, or a bear flag on Nvidia. Nvidia's finna drop even further. So, fuck you, PPT. 11:02, GameStop. GameStop closing green on the day. AMC closing green on the day at 297. And then SPY green on the day, 519.28. PPT must die. Oh, here they go pumping in after hours too. So I think they're going to try to pump it up to probably 520 and open up around there. I'm going to give you guys a prediction tomorrow. RSI is back to overbought. I'm going to give you guys a prediction, obviously on the video and on People's puts in trouble. Being back above that 519.20 is major. RSI back to overbought on the 5 minute and probably the 1 minute. Yeah, overbought on the 1 minute, overbought on the 5 minute. More bullshit. They're just trying to get it back above this critical level here, so they can try to get it back, because they want it back at 521. That's what they want. They want to retest 523 again. Make sure you guys have a good day, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Wait, you guys didn't cash out at 514 or 516? Those were the price targets. 516 was the price target, so any put should have been cashed out at 516. I told you guys that 516 was the price target. But this is overbought, so this can't keep going up like that. It's probably going to hit 520 and maybe double top. Something even worse. But yeah, put should have been cashed out when we hit 516, because 516 was the price target in Discord. I think it's going to drop tomorrow too, especially with inflation data. This is a good way to shake people up and shake people out, especially with this volatility. So a lot of people just got wrecked, which I understand. But VIX is up and inflation tomorrow. So yeah, I'm pretty confident. And I will be giving you guys the predictions and updates as they become available. I appreciate you guys, man. Today was insane. Today was insane. We had 6 new members. Crazy amount of super chats. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out if you don't mind. And I appreciate you guys for today, man. Today was awesome. Thank you guys so much. As always, y'all, man, you already know what it is. Hopefully you guys will be here tomorrow. Hop in tomorrow, man. Tune in the same time, same place. And as always, y'all, I need everybody to tune in because views are down because AMC is barcoding. We normally get like at least 1,500 views on the live stream. We only got 1,240. We normally get like 15 to at least 1,600 to 1,800. So we're down a couple hundred views. And the videos are down. Everything's down because AMC's barcoding. It's not moving. Not much going on. So if you guys could show your support, I appreciate it. Press that like button. Make sure you guys show up, and I appreciate you guys. As always, man, giving you guys the predictions, news as they come in. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching, man. You could have been anywhere else in the universe. You chose to be here. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. We have Nightbot back, Top Chatter, Eric G. Next is Momo. Next is Beto. Next is Tan for short. And next is Kai Supreme. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Just like God's cable. Hit him up like I'm cable. Breaking down chain and navel. Breaking down chain and navel. I'm not trying to enable. Fry horse out the stable. Connection just like cable. Connection just like cable. Breaking down like chain and able. I'm not trying to enable.
Classic on the track, boy.
Jungle Beats, holler at me.
Good night, Bano. I'm gonna shut her down around 4:20. We got 150 likes. Yeah, dig, baby. We always reach our goals. 150 likes. Let's go. All right, everybody. That is the DataZero live stream. That is the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. There should be a video up on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, tune in tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is Eastern Standard Time, EST. Tune in around 9:15 at 9:30 for the live stream. There's going to be a video on the channel to help guide you as well around 8:30 today, Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate everybody for watching and enjoying the stream. If you did enjoy the stream, please press like and subscribe if you have not already. And as always, y'all, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Every single one of you guys. Truly grateful to be in this position. A lot of people take this stuff for granted. Not me. I'm grateful for being here. Thank you guys. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.